Hello? 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 Oh God. Oh God. Oh my God. Oh. 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 Hold on. Hold on. Oh God. It's fucked. Everything needed to be restarted. Hold. Hold. Let me restart. Wait, is that better? Wow, it's loud as shit. No. Um Let me quit Go XLR. Relaunch it. Okay. Is that better? There we go. Okay. Did you guys miss me? Yeah, some weird shit happened. And like, how long have I been offline? Like an hour, 40 minutes? I mean, the good thing is I get to like chill and get some shit done, at least. Um, but the TLDR is I the TLDR is um I should have done, I could have gotten done sooner. It's just, I thought I could fix it myself, but pretty much, I mean, who cares? We won't have to worry about it for next time. But, pretty much, they had to frickin' realign some shit. They had to like realign the signal. I don't know what that means. They had to realign the signal to my ONT box. So, all right, let's see how we're doing. Music too. Is Brian stuck inside? Yeah, I think so. I guess we do paperwork today. um Oh my god, McAllister cooked. Wait, what the fuck is this? Wait a minute, man. Me and him really need to talk this morning. What the fuck? He did this last night.
There's fucking zombies, Brian. There's fucking zombies.
What do you mean?
There's the fucking zombie just hopping around all over Blaine County with an axe. We're pumping him full of bullets. Trying to blow it. He's just unfazed. I'm not kidding you. I'm kidding you. I've got the mayor. I've got the mayor of the North in the armored vehicle right now. So
okay,
trying to protect him. So
come through to the observatory. I'll jump in.
Affirm.
Okay, see you in a sec.
All right.
Oh,
I think I broke Chris. I had him doing paperwork the last 2 days, and he thinks there's fucking zombies.
Brian, I've shot it with a 50 cal sniper rifle.
Huh?
At least 20. I've shot it with a 50 cal 20 times. It's that humane. It's not. It's real. All the PD is here. There's zombies. The power went out. It got foggy. There's zombies. There's zombies. What? It's real. It's real.
Okay, he's coming to get me right now at the observatory. He's with the mayor right now. God damn it.
Get in a helicopter. Stay in a helicopter as long as you can.
Okay. Wait, are you and Chris separated?
Yes.
Oh shit.
Oh no, we weren't. I don't know where he is.
He's coming to the observatory in the APC.
He left me here.
Jesus fuck. Okay.
Well, Brian, just like the war, if this is the last time I talk to you,
are you eating in the middle of this?
Bro, the salad's gonna get so like mushy. If
I mean, listen, that could be your last meal. You know, enjoy
I gotta
can.
inhale this. All right. I'm fighting this
okay.
while I'm eating. Don't
all
worry.
right. I'll see you soon.
All right, bye.
She goes, so this is your fault? And go, when isn't it? He's coming. What the fuck did I miss? What the fuck did I miss? How long was I gone for?
Hey,
I wanted to bring you into interrogation and ask you some questions. tonight. But with everything happening, if I don't make it, I just wanted you to know Miller is a dumb fuck.
Okay. I fully agree.
Fuck him. I just wanted you to know that in case we don't make it.
What? You're the one. You rehired him. You hate him now?
Yes. Why do you think I fired him?
I remember that. I just didn't think you'd fucking hate. That's fucking hilarious.
Yeah, the fucking guy's a rat.
Dude, he's a moron.
Yeah.
Were you at the court case, the pre-trial?
Yes, it was the most embarrassing show of PD shit. They got rid of 2 attorneys, and then got rid of both officers, and then they got them re-added. I don't understand, but if we make it somehow, you and I need to talk, like, officially.
Yeah.
No, and maybe non-officially afterwards. But I gotta go jump into APC and kill some zombies. So,
okay. Good luck.
Stay safe.
Okay. Goodbye.
God damn it! I was gonna interrogate him today. Oh shit, Chris, where are you?
Hey, Brian.
What's going on, Junior?
How we doing?
Pretty good.
So you heard there was some zombies in town, and then you thought, fuck it.
Listen, I got trapped by the damn archivist or something for like an hour and a half.
No way. Well, good fucking time them letting you out, because I think we need you right now, man. Shit is fucking crazy at the Humane Labs.
So what's the like what's going on? What's the breakdown?
So right now we're dealing with some human being that has supernatural powers. He's literally been jumping high up in the air. He's carrying an axe. He's literally been dumped and riddled through thousands and thousands of rounds of bullets. He's been hit, ran over.
Hey, Ruby.
Nothing.
Should we get a snipers out?
Well, Luca has his. I have mine.
Okay, good. When we get a chance, we're by BCSO. I carry an extra over there.
Knight is on his way up at the moment. When he arrives up there, can you give him a call as well and just update him? And then from there we'll make an assessment on what's part of the state next week. Alright. Okay, good. That's the main thing. Alright, appreciate it. Give Brian a call. Thanks. Appreciate it, really.
Stop by BCSO real quick.
Ruby's gonna give you a call and update you on everything. Brian.
Okay, sounds good. Jesus fucking Christ. What is this day? Hey, Ruby.
Trying to outdo you.
I'm sure you won't believe me.
I have heard a little bit.
We currently believe the last time we saw the zombie was in a decontamination unit deep inside Humane Labs.
Mm-hmm.
There's a lot of burnt people, burnt cars, bitten people, people that have been hatcheted. There's a lot of stuff. It's been pretty crazy for the last couple of hours. The power is still out.
The power went out?
The power is out.
Power's still out.
Oh my God.
It's been out for
power
about
went
12
out.
hours. Wow, same time. That's crazy. Yeah, the power has been out for about 12 hours. We couldn't find any tampering at the power station. The next thing we know, we went to the prison.
Too immersive.
I thought everyone was just being stupid, and the next thing I know, the zombie sat in my back seat and nearly bit me.
Huh?
Did
you?
Yeah.
Did you?
Oh, we've seen it. We've shot it. You cannot kill it.
Oh my God.
It has bitten people. It is hatcheted people. It can jump 20 feet in the sky.
Oh boy.
I'm currently headed back into Humane. There's a couple of officers inside. I'm just going to clear it out.
Is anyone injured?
What the fuck?
Oh, multiple people have been injured. They've got Luca was bitten.
What? Is it contagious?
It is not. John from the CDC put out an announcement. It is not a virus. It is not contagious.
So what about all the zombies at So are these people just what about all the zombies at BCSO right now?
What?
One's at BCSO.
You've got one there with you right now?
Well, I didn't know what the fuck they were originally, but it's
Are they like pale and ghostly and covered in blood and blood dripping from their mouths? Or do they look like
there's a lot of them.
I'm being serious right now.
No,
Otherwise,
I'm being serious too. There's like 8 of
You're
them
being
outside.
serious that
Yes.
there's 8 of them at
There's 8
BCSO?
they're looking at me through the door. I walked past them. I thought they were just
BCSO, everyone.
I'm grabbing my sniper.
Okay, BCSO, we got a report of them at BCSO. Okay, we're on our way. We're on our way.
Hey, firm.
Thank you.
BCSO apparently.
Radio check.
Units, we have more at BCSO.
Do not call it a pussy. It gets really pissed off.
I don't know really what to make of it. There was a couple people outside. I just kind of ran past them, and then when I locked the door towards the armory, a bunch of them just started pressing up on the door.
We're with the downed unit. We're with the.
Oh my god, Director, I'm coming. I'll help you.
My hero.
Oh my god. I want to trust Pierce. I'm pretty sure he pushed Dobie down. No. I think he did as well. I'm pretty sure
We have 2 down at Humane. We're pushing in.
It's like gone again. I don't know where it went.
Has anybody tried non-lethal on it?
I will shoot.
I tried. Engaged in the melee arts. It did not care.
Tried to baton it.
You also tried the taser.
I will shoot.
Back on 10-3.
Shot it in the back 3 times.
Back up. Back up. I will shoot. They're knifing. Oh, I'm dead. I'm going down. Oh, I'm alive. Oh my god. Oh my god. They just fucking... I think it's just a fucking homeless guy.
Jesus Christ.
I'm leaving their fucking body if they try that shit again. Is the door locked?
Yep.
Okay.
Careful behind you, Brian. Behind you.
Yep.
Hey.
Apollo, who do you have?
Oh, lock the fucking door!
Apollo, who do you have?
Oh, get the fucking car!
Brian, please, no.
Okay, I'm in the APC. I think some of them are just special.
Yeah, like some of them are not zombies.
Yeah.
That one kind of looks like
they
Cooper.
can leave. Those ones can leave.
I shot one in the head with a sniper rifle. So.
Oh my god!
It tried to stab me at once, and then I domed him. Jesus
I mean,
Christ.
we can try to get the real APC. Pull the real APC out. Is
Yeah,
that,
yeah. Let's go for it. I don't think it's been transferred yet, but I should be able to pull it.
Does anyone have viewing?
Push yourself right.
I think part of that state announcement needs to be something along the lines of, if you pose a threat acting as a zombie, we will murk your ass. Oh, yeah. Okay.
Let me just park this thing up. Okay, I can't park this in here. All right, I'm gonna tuck this thing away.
Oh, I need keys.
No, so hold on. Let me jump in second. Second person controls the rockets.
Affirm. Let's. I'll authorize if we decide to shoot. I want to be very careful we don't,
737 to Loki.
Junior, be very careful. Oh, actually, hold on. Junior, hop out.
Are you in the Humane's lab?
Yeah,
I can shove around.
my leg's broken, but I'm feeling nothing to
Be careful. You cannot pull out your phone.
M4.
Understood.
Otherwise, you will start shooting.
All right. Throw me keys.
Humane Labs
Apparently it's
is
at
code 4.
We'll go there just in case.
So just your normal Saturday, right, gents?
Has a state of an emergency been called yet?
Yes.
Yes. I emailed you a copy of the public safety alert.
Fantastic. Can you let the authorities know that there may be individuals posing as these entities, zombies, whatever you want to call them, and they are attempting to attack officers? I just want to make sure they're aware that we're going to have to treat them appropriately, whatever that may end up
Apollo,
meaning.
where's UE?
Okay,
Yes,
I'll
they
get
took-
them drafted,
took
and
them.
then I'll read it out loud to you when I'm
All right.
In a helicopter.
What?
DOC took them in a helicopter.
He claimed he was the captain of the DOC and was pointing a rifle at me.
Papa 48. 24, 10-8.
Sorry.
What did I just hear?
Something about someone claiming to be captain.
Who gives the zombie a fucking car?
and
The zombies are
pointed a
driving.
rifle at him.
They're learning.
Oh, hell no.
I love easier saw zombies. I think they're from Parsons.
Yeah, I think it's a Parsons as well.
All officers be advised there is a report up with a photo of what the zombies look like. If they do not look like this zombie, you know exactly how to deal with it.
I got a report up of what the zombie looks like. What the hell?
You guys have a drink by any chance?
Yeah, I got you.
You need a drink?
It should be good. We got one in the glove box. Thank you.
What's your thoughts
Y'all
on?
nice and safe in there, ain't y'all?
Well, we're here to protect y'all as well. You know what I mean?
All right. Thank God.
Knight, what's your thoughts on to those pretending to be zombies? Stop it now. If you continue,
You could be treated as a hostile. If you make any like aggressive, violent actions, you will be met accordingly.
I don't know what to describe this as. People got free from partisans, whatever the fuck it's called, Parkinson.
I was packed.
This thing flies.
Wait, can I shoot something out of this?
Yeah, but don't.
Yes.
Yeah.
I'm saying like out of my porthole, there's a gun.
Oh.
Yes.
Wait.
Yes.
Really?
Each seat that is not the driver or the rocket fire has machine guns. So you have to be very.
Yeah. Let's not right now.
Yeah.
I could. So the state announcement.
I don't want to.
drafted.
For lack of a better word, I don't want someone to turn this into some weird shit. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
Till we get things kind of sorted.
If you're pretending to be zombies, stop now. You could be treated as hostile, and if you continue, you'll be dealt with accordingly. Stay indoors, stay safe.
I think accordingly needs to be a little bit more explicit. Like you may be met with lethal force.
That was not on purpose. That was how do I make sure that doesn't happen if I look at my phone?
Do not look at your phone.
What did it fire?
I just fired a single round when I went to look at my phone.
Yeah.
So
can't
was not on purpose.
anything.
I changed accordingly to you'll be met with lethal force.
Okay. You might want the DOJ to tick that too, you know what I mean?
Oh, there's none of them around.
Don't you have a communication channel?
Yeah, we do.
Just keep in mind, you can't kind of unilaterally make that decision either. Yeah, sucks. We got a defined state of emergency. I just don't want you to get fucked here, Junior. You know what I mean? You're doing the right thing, and someone wakes up tomorrow and they're like, why did Junior shoot
You gotta see why,
civilians that are acting, brain dead? You get what I'm saying, right?
Yeah, I'm with you. I'll try and get in touch with them, and I'll see what they say.
Are they on channel 1?
They have been, yeah.
I think. Yeah, most are over here.
Officers and deputies at BCSO, we're handling this.
The marshals are filling up in an APC right now, so it looks like we can make it handled very shortly.
As far as inside, I don't know, but as far as outside, are we like, is it like arresting for impersonating the officer or something? I don't know.
Well, it's a lot of, they're committing. What the hell is that?
So be advised that, listen, the CDC did put out a message. The biting is not a virus. This is not contagious.
Are we sure, Commander?
Brian, let me in there.
Check official Twitter.
Yeah, some of these guys though have been how do I put it? I had one like stab me as pretending it's a bite. So
armed zombies.
Wow, then we will arrest them.
Yeah. Not all of them. It may be
like stage 5 breaks for those?
different levels of stupidity.
Stage 5 break.
Yeah. Does that APC need stage 5 breaks? I got you.
Probably does.
Ooh, I'll have to check afterwards. Yeah, I might need some slicks on this bitch.
Yeah. Unfortunately, you can't modify anything on this thing.
Imagine a yote in that.
Oh fuck.
Yeah, I wish. Listen, you're gonna fuck around. You're gonna find out.
Wouldn't you blow yourself up at that range?
There's things other than rockets on this.
You ran me over, man!
Yeah, because you're being a fucking idiot.
I think the marshals solved the problem.
Hey, firm.
Brian
we
took
do-
care of it, so we're good.
We do have a psych center, so we can always, you know.
That's true.
5150.
Oh, they're gonna need a lot more than that. This is, yeah, I don't think this is diagnosable.
And congratulations, Rowan.
Oh boy.
Rats road on your big day.
Oh fuck.
All right, folks, let's return to normal patrol as normal as we can.
Yeah, Burma.
Oh, the guys, zombies been taken care of?
I believe so.
Hell yeah. All right.
All right, 201, heading back to...
Ruby, could you meet us at Purple Dinosaur? We could use your help with something.
Copy.
We can't park it, I think.
Yeah, I think
Well, what if we move this to? I don't know if it's in his name. We can't.
Yeah. We have our we have a federal agent working on some of our toolings. So who knows? Could be a couple days. Could be tomorrow. Who knows? But I'm looking forward to it. Parking lots added at observatory.
I heard that. That's fine. That's very nice.
Is the situation like dealt with and done?
It sounds like it from Ruby, yeah.
I mean, the power's not back on. That's the only thing that concerns me.
Oh, yeah, that's a good point. We need a call Dr. Scuff, the parking lord. Yeah.
Yeah, I'm sure it will take care of a lot of things. Well, Mayor, you're alive.
Yeah. I mean, that was interesting. I really didn't expect you to come in and say, yeah, there's zombies.
Well, that's not the kind of call. You know, first of all, I called everybody a liar, just so you know, for about 5 minutes. I said, you're all lying, you're all stupid, you're all mental. And then there was one trying to bite me, and I realized it was real.
Jesus.
So is the situation handled now?
I believe the last time we saw the zombie, he was inside a decontamination unit at Humane Labs.
Ready?
10-2. The issue is
over?
the power. I think the power's just come back.
Yep.
Yeah, so there we go. Okay, they're back on.
And 4, 828 switching back to channel 50.
So am I good to say we're in the clear?
I believe that we are. The power's back on, so the gates are locking again. The doors are all locked back at the prison. I literally had to grab a lifer and take them back to prison.
Jesus. What if that clearance thing is maybe worth noting the the 5150 subjects, you know?
We did have one situation. and I need to clear it up. You know, people
got
were
cuffed the other
saying
way.
to the officers, can we use our firearms? And I said, well, listen, you can defend yourself with your legal firearm, right? Unfortunately, a lady decided that because she saw someone crawling on the ground that it must be a zombie and opened fire on it. So we charged her with criminal use because it was an officer.
I mean,
Are you guys happy with attention citizens? The situation has been resolved. We're all in the clear. Thank you to law enforcement and the public for your cooperation. Stay alert and report anything suspicious to local authorities. This concludes the public safety alert.
Yeah, perfect.
Lovely.
This is Ruby.
oh,
Dispatch,
Ruby, could you
building 92,
scuff it? Oh, you did
42.
already.
Y'all stay safe.
Never mind. Thank you.
We believe he is contained at Humane Labs.
Wait, when did that happen? Am I blind?
I didn't even see it.
Yeah, I didn't notice that either.
I was able to park.
Oh, you were able to park it. Oh.
Yeah, I think it's if you have keys. As long as you have keys to it, you can return it to
Oh
wherever
shit.
garage
Okay.
it came from. Yeah. I'm just throwing up a quick report noting the APC deployment for the state of emergency.
Yo, that shit was fucking hilarious, bro, when I fucking ran that, dude.
All right, that was a bunch of criminals saying, thank you for the announcement. They'll go back.
288 1041.
All right.
Did anybody get a snapshot of the first state announcement?
Yeah, I did.
288.
Can you text it to me?
I emailed it to Brian. Brian, are you good to pass it on?
Yes.
I'm just making a report, a CYA report.
There is a report open with a photo of what one looks like, but we believe he is back and contained at Humane Labs.
Jesus Christ. What the hell's going on in Humane? That's insane.
Not sure, sorry. Really not sure.
Yeah. All right.
Good
Well,
shit, the review
anyways.
will fucking, you're on your toes about
Oh,
it. If you know
yep.
you didn't let me know, then we can put that state announcement out there.
Well, I found it best to start with a mayor or somebody on the mayor's, rather than just running. I couldn't find any DOJ, actually.
Well, good thing I'm actually awake.
Yeah, thank you.
I think I'm the only legislative authority head awake.
Yeah.
All right. Well, shit.
Whatever that was, we survived.
I just had a message from Arlo saying, Mayor Jr. it's Arlo
We're
from
back.
LSBN News. Winsong and I are having a sit-down interview with a zombie and wants to know if you'd like to join in.
Whereabouts?
Do you not?
What shall I say here?
I'll say yes, where are you? And we'll come with you. How you feeling, Luca?
236 me on the traffic stop with a red four-door sedan.
Physically, I'm okay.
Abandoned.
Okay.
They're
I'm
at
not
the
sure.
food court.
Okay.
Senior buttons.
I'll get back to you on the mental part.
Okay. Be advised, there may be copycats out there tonight. We have heard there may be one at Senior Buns.
Copycats.
You know, people that want to be a zombie, but are just zombies in their brains.
Coffee!
We're gonna
Just
keep getting
fake
calls for
creatures,
people
what
getting
we're
shot at
talking
places
about.
because they dress up like a zombie. It'd be silly.
Correct, yeah.
Halloween bit or something.
Jesus Christ.
All right, I've got some officers at Senior Buns right now.
I was gonna message saying we're getting them lunch. We learned that apparently they like to be called uns.
Yeah, I think we'll pass on that.
All right, well.
All right, are we good then? Everyone's good?
Yep.
I think so.
Reports
Yep,
made for
that's matter.
ABC deployment, so we're good.
Hell yeah.
Thank
All
you.
right.
Right,
Hey,
yeah.
good shit.
I don't. So since someone could drop me off at the prison, please.
Yeah.
I got the night shark up here.
205 10 8.
Sim traffic.
Oh, sorry, Brian.
Oh.
I didn't mean to still shock.
No, you're good. Go ahead.
Shit,
Or maybe I'll do.
Do you strong call?
Still foggy for everyone?
No,
or-
there's 4 people.
Yeah.
I think you can ride on the outside.
Can you?
Junior, we're here to protect your ass, not put you in the damn trunk.
Hey, no, you gotta remember I'm used to the old marshals.
Yeah. Not wrong. With the amount of shit we've had to handle, just like since I don't even know when I started at this point. It's been every day.
I've spent all day dealing with that archivist bullshit, and then Rubio calls me and said there's zombies.
Oh
on
my
the
god,
road.
it
I'm
was
like, fuck me.
Jordan Ackridge?
What?
This is Ruby.
It was Jordan Ackridge?
For what?
What?
The one that you did shot the person?
Was it?
Yes!
Are you kidding me? I did not
swear
know
to
that.
God. Oh my god, she's probably pissed.
She just called me 5
which
minutes.
Why
I
did
think
she
is
shoot
funny.
someone on the
I don't
ground?
know. She tried to join the PD. Wait. She did join the PD, didn't she?
No, nobody wanted her except for Kyle.
See you, Mr.
Oh well, you know what? Saved. So, okay, all right. Well,
Okay.
all right. Well, anyways.
Bye.
Just real quick, I had that. You know, my brain popped or whatever.
Yeah,
Anybody
yeah.
that is like interested in any of those things, they're more than welcome to like, you know, just let me know like, hey, I want to take a crack at this thing, and we'll just get them added.
Okay. All right. Sounds good.
Hell
That's
yeah.
what I'm
All right.
going.
Appreciate you, Ruby.
I just
See you. Bye bye.
Take care.
You guys hungry?
Oh my god, that is so fucking funny. Jordan Ackridge.
There's some food and water in the glove box for you, Brian.
Wait, she pled guilty?
Yeah, because she did that shit.
I'm gonna be honest, I probably wouldn't charge someone. Like, this is sort of my, like, maybe I'm the cooked one. Please tell me I'm not, right? Or please tell me where I'm like off. But like for me, it's kind of like when you have like a state of emergency and someone's people aren't gonna have full context like in the moment. You know what I mean? And if you're presented with a threat, right, which is currently a zombie, and you see someone like that and they're acting about it and stuff, you know,
yeah, I agree.
It's kind of like I would expect someone to value themselves, if that makes sense. And I know that sounds might be a little strange, but it's like you got to make a
Well,
choice
I think
in
it
the
was also
moment.
the fact they shot an officer. I don't know.
I mean, I'm gonna be real. Whoever that officer was probably deserved it, because like, why are you acting like the threat? You know what I mean? It's like if I dressed up as the Faceless during a Faceless mission, right? And then I got lit up. I'm like, you know what I mean? I don't know.
Yeah.
I mean, whenever I went to the hospital to check on things, there's like people running around with like shotguns, and I was just like, I'm not even bothered by it right now. So
yep. I'm saying this, and I don't fuck with Jordan Ackridge. That she's like tea sipper, like hella tea sipper.
yeah.
Not the good kind. She wanted to join the marshals. I was like, yeah, no.
Like recently, like since you become the director already?
Yeah. Well, no, even before I was the director, she wanted to like talk to me about the nomination, and I was just like, what the fuck?
No shit. Okay, so she called me trying to pry, because I know her tricks, right? She was trying to pry. I'm like, yeah, Gunner asked me to, potentially be his campaign manager, and just talking about hiring me on as like a clerk or something,
Oh my
but I just don't know. I don't know if I can trust him. What do you think, Peters?
Oh my god.
I said, Jordan, the last time I ran into you, you were having a loud ass conversation with Fred in our lobby while he was campaigning for the director position. And so I was like, no, I don't trust you.
That's crazy.
And she's just like, well, you're. And I'm like, sorry. But, and then she just kept spouting on about something else. I was like, all right, Jordan, I gotta go.
You're really not a fan of that person.
No, brother. She, I've had too much exposure. Like
I'm in Peters.
Oh yeah. I think a lot of people have, man. Like,
really?
It's because she'll come at you like real sweet, and then immediately she's telling everything to like the next person like 48 hours later.
Yeah.
Like,
brother, I'm from the South and I see right through that bullshit. Like, I know exactly what she's doing, and I'm like, and it's just like I've heard like all kinds of different stories too from several of my close friends about her. So no, I don't trust her as far as I can throw her. So yeah, but even still, yeah, I kind of agree. I mean, I probably would have just like given her a stern talking to, and just cut her loose. But that's funny. She called you to try to like help you campaign for a director. She was clearly trying to like wade the waters and see what would benefit her the most.
That's the problem, right? Is like, you don't know. She'll come at you very helpful, only to. She's like a serial blackmailer. That's the way to put it. Wait. Oh no. Wait, what do you mean? Wait, he just said expect a call from Jordan soon. Oh no.
Who did? Who said that?
I don't know. He just texted me that.
Oh.
Hey, Brian.
Wow, what happened?
She just called me crashing out to me down the phone.
She called you crashing out? With what?
Yeah, saying, I just saw a zombie and the BCSO arrested my ass. And I'm just sat there.
She called you saying, yeah, but she pled guilty, bruh.
I know, but the BCSO told her to plead guilty so they can get back out there.
Oh my god. Wait, she pled guilty so she could get back out there?
No, so that she reckons the BCSO said to her, I'm gonna they wanted her to plead guilty so that they could get back out there and stop the zombie problem.
Oh my god. Well, hey, I have no
and
idea.
She said, and
me
she
and the
said
marshals were
you.
handling. She's gonna call me. Oh fuck. Well, all right. Well, I mean, I don't know what I got to do with it. You know what? Fuck it. You know, I'd love to hear this. All right. Okay.
I was like, yeah, I'm really sorry you heard that, but honestly,
Yeah.
I'm gonna call up Stevie now and say, good shit.
Oh my god. All right.
All right. See you
Okay,
later.
bye. Speak of the fucking devil.
Oh boy.
She called up Junior crashing out about the BCSO shooting her and then charging her, and she claimed she only pled guilty because the whoever arrested her said plead guilty so we can go back out, get it back out there. But I don't know. I don't see this as our problem, quite frankly.
No.
Okay, well, oh, holy shit! I came back to that. I thought, like, I thought you had cracked there, Chris, when you told me there was damn zombies.
No, this is beef for real, dude.
That's what Chris and I thought that too. When everybody else started saying, like, yeah, whatever, there ain't no fucking zombies. You guys are crazy. And then all of a sudden, one jumped into prison.
Started throwing around cars, bro. It tossed around the night shark. He domed the thing 5 times in the head with a sniper.
I elbowed it in the face and shotgunned it, and it just clawed me and bit me. Didn't even care. I felt like I was in a fucking movie.
Oops. All right. Well, I had a chat with Ruby. I'm gonna probably spend a little bit of time looking at the debrief. Luckily, most of the debrief got out. I think the big thing is just making those big tackling all the bullshit. You know what I mean?
Yeah, I meant to tell you because I got your email. By the point you kind of sent that email, most of the people had kind of filed out and said if you needed them again, that they would come back. So
easy. Okay. I think we're probably, based on the energy, going to have to carry a lot of that burden. I will lean on, like, Riker or Maeve, the detectives to keep on cracking at this. And I think that makes the most amount of sense. I mean, that's what it splits down into, right? There's going to be the investigative bit and then the overarching bit, right? And there's 2 great things that are happening soon. One is Jessica Springfield is going to be cleared soon. She's already given her records out. McAllister likes her. I have a good sense of her as well. She's going to apparently be like late shift 2 into 3 and sprinkled. I have a feeling she's exceptionally good in this space. Another person reached out, Brooke Ruth. She is also a crackhead. Available primarily on the weekend. She's down to just she's like, hey, during the week, I can come in when needed, which, she's got other obligations, but she's like, during the week, like fucking, like shit like this, she'll crack about, right? So, that's going to give us a really good, backdrop when it comes to, report writing, subpoena writing, just organization, etc. My goal is that we're operating 24/7 and finding a way through our master docs, maintaining what needs to get done, the what is going on sort of information. So anyone can go away for 2 days, come back, have an idea where these big things are and be able to pull at it, because once again, I see our department as 78s on cases, right? That we just split up,
Yeah.
And so yeah, I'm excited. Between y'all two, what I want to be clear here in terms of expectations. After a situation, our first 48 hours we cook hard. After that 48, we chill, that's going to be the general vibe, because after 48 hours, it's like, guys, it's time to start nailing down what we got, and because otherwise we're going to get, you know what I mean? We need our break time, you know what I mean?
Right, yeah.
48-hour cook. After that, we put the shit on simmer, right? So the reason I say that is I don't want you guys like overworking yourself on this, like beyond, let's say, tomorrow night, right?
Okay. Subpoenas real quick. I already have JJ. What other names? Just give me the names.
Pull up 33824. Juan Carlos Hernandez, Dio. And then if you want, there we got Shang, Nate, and William as well. And what I would do is I would notice how Chris wrote his.
See.
Oh, by the way, when we do subpoenas, it's phone and financial record. Yeah, put both in there.
Oh, we don't have to do separate. Okay.
No. We can do the same if the PC is the same. Just separately justify the financials, in a reasonable manner. So take a look at Chris Peters, 33732.
Yep.
So I spoke to him about this earlier. Is like, look at Appendix A. So we pulled his previous subpoena that we already had. So some of these guys may already have subpoenas. So we just Appendix A it and then dump what happened like yesterday. Right?
Okay.
So notice how Chris said October 10th, blah, 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 blah. Right? And then Appendix A, you know, whatever. So like you would reference, I would say Darkstone attack 19324. So that means William Hunter, Nate are like easy claps because they were already on the 10th. And so for them, we can request like 10 days for William and Nate. Let me put that in. Actually, let me put that in the like notes. Note that in Appendix A, then I'm gonna say 14 days because that's back-to-back faceless, right?
Yeah, pretty much.
In fact, I say we go for the 30. You do 2 faceless things and get caught, you're getting 30 days. And then for JJ, let's do 7 days. Because I think that's reasonable, right?
Yeah, because we don't have a ton of history going back to like, well, I don't know. Peter said something earlier about that. Peters, what were you saying about JJ's subpoena? And you were saying 30 days. You thought we had enough maybe to like justify going that far back?
I think someone had talked about Brittany Angel getting shot, right? Was it that thing?
Maybe. Sorry, I'm just so cooked because of the
You're
zombie
good.
thing. And
Go for the 7, and if we have something, we can then expand to the 30. You know what I mean? We should make it like, I'm of usually a very strong opinion that like if we're like it's almost easier to write for the 7 days, even 3 days if they need it lower, and then we just confirm that, hey, look, they did work for the faceless, right? Look, they're gonna have phone calls with each other, and then it's like boom. All right, let's the wiretap with Charlie 2 weeks ago. He said, "What up, Charlie?" But we don't want to include that, and therefore I would just say go for the 7. Yeah, just go for the 7, and then we'll expand afterwards. You know,
so 7 for JJ, for Juan Carlos Hernandez, and for Dio.
Yes. And I'm gonna give you one other little tip here. This will make let me look up subpoenas because some of these guys we already wrote them. So you can just like slap that appendix shit in. Wait, what the fuck? Did we never get... Wait, we may have never gotten... I would double check to see if a subpoena for Nate and let me look.
I see one from Riker on the 27th of September.
Oh yeah, you want to lean on that one. So that's going to be your like appendix A.
I'll bookmark it.
Yeah. I'll put it in the report as well. Yeah, so you can be like appendix A. Look, he did faceless shit.
Yeah, it's just expansion. It's just an expansion kind of on the last one.
Yep,
the same crime.
exactly.
Well, not the same crime, but it's the same.
They're both
Right.
faceless.
You're
yeah.
basically gonna pretty much mirror mine because they're both involved in the same thing on the 27th, and then they're both involved in the same thing on the 10th yesterday. So,
Hell yeah.
I mean, for all we know, hell, he could have been
Easy, honest.
involved on the golf course coke party, but you know, he didn't happen to touch anything. So,
Well, gentlemen, I'm going to drive around a bit. Chris, if you're cooked, get some rest, brother. You know what I mean? And
I've started working on the rerunning guns and stuff. I will try. I'm planning on taking a bit of a breather and maybe coming back next storm and just trying to work on that. That way,
Hell
I can kind
yeah.
of get stuff done uninterrupted.
Hell yeah.
So-
And I think the other cool thing is that I didn't notice this till afterwards because it was such a shit show this morning. I literally woke up to McAllister has already started cooking. He didn't have a time to brief me on this one. Neither of us had time. He started JJ Master Doc, which is going to be nice and might be useful for you actually. 33831. It's going to be our big target here soon, boys.
That's right.
If I decide to bring in Shang today, which I might, I'll let y'all know. Are you guys up for it?
Yeah.
It might be
yeah.
worth it. Yeah. I'll do the chatting. You know, me and him know each other pretty well. And I may speak with him in person first. We have some relationship over the Miller situation, and I'll let you guys two know that I'm going to try to tell him, like, look, man, my angle is very simple. They have no benefit working with the faceless, and even if they see benefit, they're gonna get fucked by the others. And
Yeah, eventually.
they both
Reason with
got
them, huh?
caught. The others didn't. And my big angle here is I'm willing to go light on that raid. Like, I'm going to ask them to just give us, like, hey, man, just let us come in. Look, we're going to go easy on you. As long as you tell me that there ain't, like, you know, as long as you ain't got any crazy faceless shit, right? Then it's going to get serious. But if you ain't got any of that, let us in, right? Let me work on a, you know, like a reasonable deal here, right? I'm not here to fuck you. You guys got involved, but you're not consistently involved either. Like, you're not my goal. And give me JJ. You know what I mean? But let me
Yeah, sounds good to me.
all right. I'm gonna give him a call right now, and then I'll see if he's willing to come down to the station. He may not. It's not their vibe, but you know, might as well give it a shot.
Sure, I'm down.
Brian, hey.
Hey.
Hello.
Are you busy right now?
I'm not, and I actually have my high command with me, so it'll be a good time.
Okay.
What did you? So when you called me, we were being assaulted by a ghost, and like people were flying in the air and then dropped on their heads and stuff. So what were you asking me earlier?
I wanted to bring you into interrogation, but I then thought about it, and I'm like, I almost want to talk to you out of interrogation first, and just have a rather transparent conversation with you. And because dragging you into interrogation ahead of time, I don't think makes sense, but I'm okay with bringing you right away as well. Look, I got some very serious questions, but I'm willing to very much work with you. I know that's kind of vague, but we're on the phone right now.
Yeah. Look, it really depends on what the questions are about. Is it about this militia?
No, absolutely not. I'm not corrupt.
Yeah, look, I'm happy to chat with you. I can't do any kind of official interrogation though, unfortunately. It goes against everything I stand for with the club and shit like that, so
I understand.
Yeah.
Where can I meet you?
You sound different, by the way. You used to speak like one of them city slick, one of them Polita boys. I mean, now you sound a little different.
Might have been drinking, to be honest. Hard to say.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
We can meet up at the Vinewood sign if you'd like.
Okay. Let's do
There's a little spot just to the right of it. It's kind of nice.
Okay. I'll see you at the Vinewood sign.
All right, sweet. Okay, bye.
Hello, son.
Hello?
Hey, he wants to hop on channel 18.
Okay.
I'm gonna be meeting Shang at the Vinewood sign. I would be somewhat in the area, I'd say, as with whatever you're cooking. He doesn't
keep the sniper on me.
No, let's not take those out just yet. I want to get like full understanding of our sniper expectations by the feds before we I want to get the boundaries before we use it. Someone makes up shit, and then you know how it goes. You know what I mean?
Yeah, that makes sense. We don't want to get it taken yet.
Exactly. I want us to be like so above board that my game plan, like at the high level of it, is that we get this thing in such good shape, we determine the course of the future. You know what I mean? And highlight why a unit like this is so beneficial to everybody. You know, and I think
we
part
did it
of
last
that.
time.
I'm sorry, we did. Yes,
We did it last time with the MCU, right?
That's right.
That's how I see it. I don't know.
And we didn't even have that much bandwidth. That was like what, 3 months?
Yeah, that was like 3.5, 4. Yeah. By the end of the war, it was about 3.5 months.
And so I think part of that means maintaining way above board, right? Not even above board, but like setting a higher standard that hasn't existed before. And so
agreed.
Oh shit.
I also think that some of the people that may have not been for that plan and the marshals have already either kind of
receded or even stepped away. So,
well,
we'll
a
see.
lot. I mean, we got 3 people now interested. So, you know, we'll see
good.
how that looks.
Yeah.
All
Some of
right.
them sound pretty good too. So.
Easy. Well, I'm just about to start my chat. So,
all right. Where? Yeah, you're gonna just ping me or what?
Yeah, I'm gonna be at the Vinewood sign.
Vinewood sign. All right. I'll be headed that way now.
Awesome. Take care. All right. So y'all didn't see the zombies?
Oh, we were getting terrorized by a ghost.
I don't even know where to begin with what we had to deal with, Brian. I'm telling you, it was like, what's that movie where they just filmed a lady sleeping?
Film the. I don't know. I'm assuming it's gonna be called Creep or something. Like, what the fuck?
Yeah, no, you're right. Paranormal activities like that.
Oh,
Yeah,
that is a
see what I
fucked
mean?
up movie.
And then they started writing notes on the ground, but it didn't make any sense because it was like, don't dead, go inside.
Can we move this vehicle?
Yeah, move it.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I don't think you're recording, but like.
Oh,
yeah.
he has a little
Going
PTSD
to
from
Miller.
last time.
Yeah,
Well,
no,
I wouldn't.
I get you.
Yeah.
Don't
I'm
worry.
It's less so that, but it's not y'all that I'm concerned with.
Oh.
Yeah.
Brian, did you? Here's a good question. Did you hear what the judges had to say about when they brought up whether or not they should deem it illegal to record without someone else's consent?
That
you almost lost your precious drones.
Oh, I know. I literally think that PD is so broken that if it were my choice, I would immediately fire 70% of the department, including those in command that sole purpose is to stir, cause drama, and effectively like protect corrupt officers. I mean, I'll tell you myself. I have become a target. Why? Because the majority of those that were either fired or suspended is because I pointed out the problem. And what happens is like the friend energy comes in, right? Or the my son, my golden child energy, and all reason goes out the window. And the worst thing about it is like, and I'll say this again. Miller is not the worst person in the world. I think he's someone that could still be developed into a good officer. He's just an idiot. However, if you're raised by a mom and dad who's effectively telling you, good son, I'm glad you did this. Or, hey son, how about we lie for you? Or, you know what? It's too bad that you were suspended for 7 days. I can't see that happen. Let me give you a promotion and let me give your interceptor back. That's the real issue, right? I mean, let me ask you, Shang, if
that's just fucked.
Imagine someone came by and promised you the world, right? And was able to give it to you. And, you know, that's kind of what that's kind of the situation majority of the PD's facing right now. Why there's no there's no accountability.
Brian, like, Paul Hammerstein stepped up there at a motion to dismiss Miller out of the case. Said it himself. They're trying to dismiss Miller. I mean, look at whose name is on the case is based off of. But anyways,
I don't want to go too much into this, by the way, because for your sake and the PD's sake, right? It's an active case, right? And I am a marshal at the end of the day. So,
yeah, no, I'm just saying that you know, like, even then, all I'm trying to point out is, what's the point of doing any of this if at the end of the day people can just lie? That's it. I personally do not get it. There's no point in trying to push the matter because you cannot push the envelope. So there's no fucking point. But we can drop it there though, because I know at the end of the day you're gonna do what you have to do, and you know that we're gonna do what we have to do.
Well, I want to be more direct about why I don't want to go too deep into it. Given that's an active case, I have very strong opinions on it in general, and I don't want to, regardless of what my opinion may be, right? Whether it's in favor of the PD or those that are, we just have to wait till the court case ends, and then I'll spill the tea. You know what I mean?
Oh,
AKA my opinion,
Fiending.
right?
Feeling to hear it.
But I want to talk to you.
Congratulations on the new promotion.
Thank you. I appreciate it.
Poor Gunner. He didn't get fired. He quit. Just keep that in mind. He
did
get fired. He quit.
I did suspend him pending investigation the moment I took up on the podium. So
yeah, but he quit before he got fired. So nothing matters at all as long as it's known that he quit. I suppose he doesn't really care about much else. You can't fire me. I quit. I just love the way he fucking thinks. It's incredible.
Yeah, he's I don't think he did. You hear a car?
Yes, there's
yeah,
a car
that's
up
just
above us.
that's one of my marshals.
Okay.
Yeah. This is for all of our protections. High level, it's multiple entities. It has been nonstop since I got into office.
Yeah.
I want to kind of go directly to why I'm here. I'm gonna be rather transparent. I don't expect you to answer every question. The way I tend to operate is I like to just kind of state what I think, right? So let me sort of cut to the chase. Let me pull up my notes here. Where is it? Oh yeah. Here we go. All right, pop that guy open. And the MDT is not loading. Fantastic. Oh wait, no, that's because it's in this one. Shang, I understand you work for the Faceless. That's rather obvious. I'm sure you know that I know. Yesterday's escapade quite squarely places you there. This isn't the first time. But I also recognize that you are, let's just say, a infrequent relative to others participant. Now, if you're wondering, why is Brian saying all this? Why is this not a secret? This isn't Gunners or Darks Marshal Service, right? I like transparency. Not everything needs to be behind lock and key because rather straightforwardly, I mean, what the fuck am I going to do hiding everything in a cabinet? Or playing coy? Because even with this very conversation, maybe it draws enough fear to for you where you say, you know what, this is fucked. Maybe I do need out. And whether that's with my assistance or whether it's on your own accord with the rest of your MC, my goal here, quite frankly, is to just kind of lay out what I think is happening. And I recognize I'll probably only get like 20% right, but yesterday was a waste of your time, I think. I think very similar to other people around the city. You've been promised things. And that allure is, I can understand why that allure can be tempting, whether it's you or anyone else. I'm not going to press on the why too much. I know what ends up with people that end up severing ties, whether it's Speedy, whether it's Edgar de Castillo, or perhaps the many other people that the faces have chewed up and spit out. Over the last couple weeks, months, their force has kind of dwindled, to be honest, to the extent that now they're relying on fucking clowns to help them out. The funny thing about it all is, you know, it's kind of made things a lot easier for us because, you know, folks like Nate, they're not, you know, Nate's a great guy. At Nate Karma, Sneaky, he's a great guy. But he's not exactly of the caliber of past teams. And then you got folks like Brandon Valentino, who, quite frankly, has stubbed his toe so many times that he's made my life a lot easier. To give you some perspective, the Marshals didn't do jack shit for probably the last year regarding the Faceless, other than, you know, attend meetings and act like they're doing something. This isn't Luca's fault, the one up there, or some of the others that have started to come around. This is squarely because Gunner mostly just sipped tea and didn't write reports. However, over the last month, I've dedicated a decent amount of time to unravel old PD reports. And where am I going with this? Obviously, we probably don't want to be here an hour, so I won't substantiate everything for why I believe what I'm about to say. But what I've seen is, at some point, people realize that the Faceless is just a facade. That the risk isn't worth the reward. That at the end of the day, people that probably should be enemies end up being forced to work together, and to what end? I mean, just 6 weeks ago, we had Benji and Ray Romanoff working together while they're at each other's throat. Fucking strange as shit. For what? One day you're shooting each other, and the next, because you're promised something, you're willing to hold hands. It doesn't make any sense. And it's a pattern I keep seeing over and over again. Yesterday, I'm sure you were made aware as to what the payout was. And I know it's not in money, right? I'm aware of quite a bit more. Obviously, I won't say to what extent, right? But you were arrested. And despite how much your hands are clean, or Finley's hands are clean, the problem becomes that the liability is everyone else. And those that are going to get the payout is unlikely going to be you or Finley. And you may not recognize this right now, maybe not in the next couple days, but I can promise you that will occur. Because he has a tier list, the guy in Vinewood. And I don't think a lot of people know. Because they don't see what law enforcement does. Well, when I say law enforcement, I mean the handful that are willing to look at who's involved in what and who keeps being brought in and whatnot, right? I think the strange thing about it all is, I you know, when we're talking about risk and willing to throw things away, JJ of Kineshira decided to involve himself and shit out so much investigative information, that man's not going to become mayor. Now, I don't expect you to tell him that. And even if you do, it's already kind of over for him. I mean, this dumb fuck went and tried to screw over Cassandra Cage by driving his vehicle, coming up to law enforcement, IDing himself with his mask off, joining into the chase, driving to Cassandra Cage's house at 27 something or other, somewhere in Mirror Park. Leaving the vehicle with, I think it was either William Hunter or I'd have to check my notes, and pulling out another one of his cars. Now, luckily, because I'm not an idiot, I'm not going to screw Cassandra over. I mean, what has she done other than give some bozo keys to her house? But I'm sort of trying to highlight the recklessness, right? And it doesn't end there. I've already got some of JJ's subpoenas, pretty easy to get, given what he did yesterday. And this dumb fuck is communicating with some of these entities, asking if they've got a job for him. And I guess yesterday, he was given that opportunity. But the problem is that him getting that opportunity is now your liability. Right? Give it another week. I mean, I don't know how long it's going to take for us to, you know, press charges on him. I'm not going to kick his doors in. Property's probably already clean. But he's going to be begging for votes. And, you know, obviously I'm not going to let that happen. However, I do value my time. And I genuinely believe that you and Finley should not need to feel the full brunt of their mistakes. And so what I'm hoping for here, you know, having said all this, is I'm not looking for you to, you know, by any means roll over and be like, hey, here's the address for the faceless or whatever. I would never ask that of you. Or a code to your chip. But rather, I want to just fuck over JJ. And I don't want to do a lot of paperwork. And in return, and I say fuck over, but what I mean to say is serve justice. And in return, obviously the raid for Finley needs to happen. Guy had an LMG on it. If I don't do it, that's fucking insane. I am very much open to, and I was going to do this anyways, quite frankly. You know, save us some trouble. I would handle the raid. Nothing will be touched that shouldn't be. And whatever charges are amounted, we leave it at that. So, I wanted to talk to Finley yesterday. I was quite cooked. 12 hours that operation ran for. Including but not limited to the surveillance. Including the UC ops we had in that meeting. Where Dio and some others were present. They heard the entire conversation. I have other things to focus on, right? And I'm hoping we can come to some sort of understanding or work out something here, right? My primary objective is JJ. And those that are, let's just say, more active, right? You know what? Let me use a different phrase. Have their throat wrapped around Mr. Blue's cock. So, And if you need time to think about this, that y'all are more than welcome. You know, I know Finley's not back till Monday, right? So, you know, I'm not expecting a quick answer, but, and I do understand I'm kind of asking for a lot here, but these aren't normal times.
No, they're certainly not. Yeah, Finn is back on Monday. I respect what you're trying to do. I also think it's funny you're trying to fuck over JJ. I do. Unfortunately, I wish I could help you in that department. I just can't. Something's worth more than anything material in this life, and that's one of them.
I don't expect you to say anything on recording, to be clear.
Yeah.
Rather, my primary proposal here is, I'd like to get in and out of those properties, so I can focus my energy. And then the second is reconsideration that you work with these individuals, and the third, do whatever you can to make sure that motherfucker does not become the mayor, because he's not going to do it for you.
I'm never voting for JJ.
Oh,
never.
Well,
I'll tell you that openly.
We're already 50%
never
there.
Never voting for JJ.
Look at that.
No. I'm never fucking voting for JJ. No, that 100% I agree with you on that point. No, I ain't voting for that cunt. And when this all blows over, perhaps in the next life, I can share my side of the tea with you. We can share it with each other. Maybe break bread. Who knows?
Like I said,
JJ is one of my oldest and pretty close friend, but there's a reason I'm not in a gang with him again.
Well, like I said, I think we're about 50% there, if that's the case.
No. Okay. Well, you've secured that then.
Okay.
You've done 50% of your job excellently.
Absolutely.
Listen, I appreciate the talk, Brian.
Have a chat with Finley.
I'll speak with him.
Like I said, it's and I want to kind of paint like sort of be a little bit more just like candid, right, as to why I think it's in both of our interests. As with most investigations, when I get into a property and there's a plea agreement, what that means is I stop with you, right? Because I have to, right? The plea's already made, your crimes are done, you're like, you have done your, well, this isn't about, oh, you've already been charged. I'm Finley mostly. He's, at that point, the finish line is over, right? Until and if another incident transpires. The energy that is expended is when it expands beyond that, right? Which means go in, there's more LMGs, there's something else, got to make sure everything's tight. All of a sudden you start finding things, right? And then it gets real messy. Do you understand what I'm saying? Okay.
Yeah.
All right.
Let me discuss it with with everyone.
Absolutely. All right. Fantastic. All right.
I appreciate the talk.
Anytime. Y'all stay safe.
See you, Brian.
I don't know what canting means. Hey, we should be good.
Sounds good. I was right above you up here by the radio station.
Hell yeah. Let's make our way to observatory, and I'll let you know what went down.
Sounds good, right
there. What I'm effectively telling him is like, I try to convince people of this is by you allowing a consenting raid, you make it so that I no longer can investigate what you are currently doing because you haven't done another crime. If I have to do all the work, that means that's a lot of work that can expose a lot of things that you really don't want, because I have to then make sure that my shit's good, right? And my shit good means the phone records, what are the connections, you know, shit starts snowballing. And I'm always very transparent with that. Some people heed that warning. Other people, in the worst case scenario, don't. And then you end up with a Rami al Ramen situation. I benefit from, like, you know, chopping the end of it right there. They benefit by the heat is off me, right? Yo, this coffee hits good. Oh, tilting your head to side?
Well, I'm glad that you didn't get stabbed. I have to go into a meeting, but I will call you back in a little bit, okay? I just wanted to check on you. Why? I might be able to in a minute. Hey, how's it going? All right, so what happened there?
So it was a very direct conversation. I kind of wish I was a little bit more direct at the end, but it's one of those things that people haven't seen, so it's hard to walk people through it, but I'll explain. I said, look, I know you're a faceless asset. I'm not going to pretend you don't know I know, and vice versa. I mean, you've been involved in so much shit, and by telling you, hopefully that's going to make you reconsider some things. You know what you were doing yesterday. I know what you were doing yesterday. And a lot of what I know isn't your fault. It's because you worked with a bunch of idiots. And then I brought up JJ and the bakery he's leaving behind. I didn't go into the specifics, but my general goal at a high level is get some of these folks, ADMC, for example, right, to recognize that, and I told them this, that they're, you know, they're going to offer you the world. But at what cost? Right? So that's kind of the first angle, right? Is which I'm shocked that is not something that has been done before. That's how I got so much. Oh yeah, we got to do a big powwow. The amount of tea that was given to me by old Faceless assets is crazy. I didn't even need Gunner's shit. I got their entire fucking story arc by two of the best narrators in the city. I'll put it that way. One of which is Edgar de Castillo. Everything. Everything.
I know who that is.
So, what I propose here, and kind of my angle, is number one, hopefully they heed the warning and start to question whether they continue to work with Shang, right? Or sorry, with the Faceless, right? Because I pointed out just straight up, why would you, like, I had him, I pointed out, look, I don't know why people do these things, right? Consider you have Benji Ramos and Ray Romanoff murking each other, and the next day they're holding hands on a Faceless mission. Like, that's just obscene and absurd. And then I went on to say in the vaguest of terms, hey, what's going on, McAllister?
Hey,
just got done having a chat with Shang. He wasn't going to go on interrogation. So I took a very direct angle, and I want to be, as a pre-warning, do not copy what I am doing, at least not until future. I straight up, so I went to him. I only just started replaying it, but I just straight up said, I know you're a Faceless asset. You know I know. I'm not going to play those games. You've been in enough of these situations. The fact that, and if this is a shock to you, well, then it should have been done a long time ago. The second thing I planted the seed of in his head is that that this knowledge probably would not exist if it wasn't for the other individuals that he is being forced to be put in the same group with, right? So and then I opened the door for JJ, and I said, JJ has left such a bakery behind that you should be worrying about not the liability that you're taking on, but the liability that others are bringing to you. And at what cost? At what value? But they give you some things here and there. They give you promises. Look at what's happened to those that used to work for them, right? So that angle number one is, you know, have these guys start really questioning whether they want to do this shit, right?
I mean, the Faceless have killed their own assets multiple times.
Yes. They're disposable, right?
Disposable. They've always been disposable.
I then gave and I said this, like I said, I'm not going to go into detail here, but I am more aware of what happened yesterday than you may realize. And I can tell you this, that you will not be the ones that will be benefiting. And what I'm sort of pointing at there is, look, let's be real, bro. It's going to be Juan Carlos and Dio that are walking away with the biggest loot. In fact, Dio probably at the top of that list. And they may not know. There's a world where Shang doesn't even know why he did what he did yesterday. Right? They may not even know why they did it. They may have genuinely just did this to get that thing delivered to the Faceless, and then the Faceless will do whatever they desire with that prize. You know what I mean? Like they like this could have been just mercenaries, but I planted the seed, right? And I then went on to highlight, you probably don't know this, but you have a very light footprint in all of this. He said he's not gonna be able to say things on the record, right? Which I get, right?
Obviously.
But I said, what I'm hoping that comes out of this is two things. One is you don't vote for JJ. Because you are just going to further erode, like you're already kind of working for the faceless, right? Like the point was that you're already working for the faceless. You're already indirectly empowering someone else and thus taking away power from yourself. But you put JJ there, you're now even taking the third, fourth back seat, right? At that point. To which they said, I would not vote for him in a million years. So that's, good. And so I said, well, that's 50% of what this conversation was. So fantastic. And then I said, I don't think you and Finley should have to pay the sins of other people's mistakes. What I want is you to consider, when Finley's back, to consent and work with us to close out your involvement. Now, the point of this is, and I want you all to think about this like from a very investigative, strategic perspective. We cannot pull on 20, 30 strings, right? If we can close out a plea with Milton after this raid, right, on reasonable grounds, they get to walk away, right? If they go and try to challenge, and I told them this, I have to then make sure my shit's good, which means we have to do more and more work. And what that means is, and we'll do it, but that also means it's going to expose the, it's going to put a bigger spotlight on them, right? So I think they are going to take it into consideration. I think that's going to be a big W, even if they give us 20, 30% of the way. Because, I did say, so I can focus my energy. You guys can walk away, right? With that plea. Close a chapter until obviously you do some other crazy shit down the line. And I can refocus my energy on JJ. And I do think they're at least considering it. So, I think that's a big one. So we can actually tick off the interrogation for Shang. I think that's going to be sorted.
Okay, do you want me to go into my notes now?
Yes. Which, by the way, I apologize. We couldn't link up earlier.
You're all
And then I
good.
pulled your reports up. I'm like, holy fuck, this man cooked last night. Like beyond what you had told me.
Yeah, I'm not gonna lie. My brain got fried to the point where I wasn't driving a car properly earlier. And I was driving around with Junior, and he was just noticing me crash into barriers. I was like, okay, no, I need to sleep. I'm gonna drive you back to your car, and then we're gonna talk about this later, because frankly, the Archivist sent us on a wild goose chase, and it was a whole fucking thing. If you're listening right now, fuck you, Archivists.
Yeah.
But here's where I'll go into the other shit. First off, our lovely little device showed me a brand new contract that exists in there right now. If you want to, take a peek, but the contract for it's already been claimed. It's for a person named Torres Sanchez. Not quite sure as to what happened. Don't know who the hell they are. We don't even have a fucking profile on them, frankly. But we'll see what happens. I haven't checked it yet today, but I'm assuming that it's been updated. Furthermore, one other note that I didn't really get to put in. Have you guys checked out issue 11 of
I just
the Chronicle?
I just noticed a copy. I have not yet read it. I have been told that it puts certain things in very odd light, including but not limited to some of the things that may have happened yesterday? Question mark?
Yes. So I gave it a quick skim, right? I haven't read it in its entirety, nor have I read it properly. But there was one thing that kind of caught my eye as I was just skimming it, and that was next to the bomb, investigators found a few items. One of them, a coin with the letters TF engraved on it. We already know that the Faceless hands out coins to its operative. The guy that we found yesterday literally has a TF coin on him.
What does that mean?
I assume it's the Faceless coin.
Can you someone pointing, I remember someone pointing this to me, but I was so like my brain was melted.
I'll walk you through a few things real quick. Give me a second. Let me go back to the Battlefield 6 report. Fantastic name, by the way.
Thank you, thank you.
I have to give credit where credit's due. No, I don't want Ashira Petros's equipment registry. Why can't you just give me what I ask for when I search for it, MDT? What's the report number? Does anyone here have it? I can't find it.
Oh, sorry.
Never mind. Found it. You renamed it. Fantastic. 33824 for those interested. Okay. I still need to make notes on the previous things before the can situation. But if you look at Arthur Rain's like involvement in this entire thing.
Wait, in Battlefield 6?
In Battlefield 6, yep. I summarize it easily in there. The heavy
yeah,
rifle
you
is the
missed.
only previously used weapon.
Just real quick, at the top of Battlefield 6, you'll notice I created a to-do kind of broken down. I didn't use the stars because the stars make it unreadable. It's too tiny. And then sanitized note. Feel free to expand on this.
You're more than fair.
Okay.
At least the raid for Milton's already been written. I don't know as to what happened there. I don't know why it hasn't been signed yet, but I digress.
Can you pause just for 1 second? Let me check that. They may not have notified the DOJ.
I don't think they did. Furthermore,
wait, give me just 1 sec. I can check just real quick so we don't forget. DOJ, interfaction. Oh, here we go. Search warrants. Oh! Okay. One was, but not the others. Which are... let me just double check all of these just real fast.
33818 was never signed by a commanding officer. Not quite sure as to why.
33818. One Riker.
The one that I rewrote with Riker, yes.
Oh, interesting. Okay. We need someone to review this. It's been a shit show, by the way, while you've been gone. Oh my God, where is everybody?
Gave a glance. I saw Humane Lab zombies, and I went back to sleep. I'm not gonna lie to you. I'm not dealing with
I know
it.
it's getting very late for you. I'm surprised you're awake. I haven't.
No.
I haven't asked though.
Okay.
33818.
Okay.
It's been co-worked on by both Cohen, Riker, as well as and McAllister. This is the raid for Finley Milton. Are you by any chance able to review this today?
Yeah, after this 911.
Easy. Okay, awesome.
Okay.
Thank you very much. All right.
Okay, bye.
All right, take care. All right. Okay. One checked off. All right. What was the other one?
That was the only one when it came to search warrants. I've already asked the judges to review the subpoena. I specifically called and asked Ava Devereaux, but she said, sorry, I don't do it via phone call. You have to follow the proper etiquette when it comes to the chain and everything else, and I said, for fuck's sake,
Yeah, I got it.
Background check subpoena.
7
So then I just did it.
Jessica Springfield, I can sign this.
You've already signed Jessica Springfield. It's just the judges that haven't. So I'm trying to get them to do that right now. I also need to pull the records on the archivist shit because they sent me on a fucking wild goose chase today and targeted my fucking car and like several other cars. It was a whole fucking thing.
33818. I'm just reviewing all these. And okay, I think that's everything. I could have sworn there was a subpoena in here too. Chris
There may have been a
Peters.
subpoena for
33732. Okay, we Gucci gang. All right, so that one is done. Raid warrant is being reviewed by Ruby. Search warrant is okay. We Gucci gang. All right.
Fantastic. Out of curiosity, when you were talking to the ADMC, obviously you were feeding them information. Whatever did, like, I don't know if you glossed over this. Are they aware of this anyway?
Aware of what?
The reason that the search warrant. Obviously, you had an LMG on him. I'm expecting that they know.
Yeah. I mean, they knew their properties were locked yesterday.
The problem is, right? If we full send a raid at them, right, and they are cooperative in any way, shape, or form, the face is going to notice that.
I wouldn't worry about that, to be honest.
You wouldn't?
No. I think it's a reasonable thought to have in our background, but I may be the general belief that, like, listen, they did the crime. We can't maybe
110%.
assistant terrorist, right? As to whether the face is now targeting them over it.
The ADMC can't sit by and watch us raid them.
They did last time.
Did they last time? Because from what I heard, they've been non-stop targeting officers ever since.
So I'll give you the full tea, to give you context. And the beauty of we do not represent the ills of LSPD and BCSO.
Hi, Lucas Miller.
Lucas Miller was instructed by LSPD command to, under the guise of a they wanted him to start like doing more like investigate in order to become like a sergeant. So he's like, oh, okay. And so there happened to have been like some AC like robbery or like some small shit, right? Which resulted in an OIS. For some reason, which I still don't understand, because this energy is not given to anybody else, they decided, let's fuck them. Fuck the ADMC. Fuck them. Like, which is crazy to me because ADMC is one of the least violent gangs, like, comparatively to everything else we see in the city. Like fucking, like besties, like, they're funny
besties
people.
Besties are fucking deadly.
Exactly. Like, and so like the energy was very odd, but whatever, right? So everyone's like, rah, 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 rah. Now this is on the helm of the ADMC not liking people driving through their like apartment blocks, right? Call it their block, call it their turf, whatever, man. Everyone's got fucking turf. But the big thing is, even if they don't call it that, they fucking live there and people are sending chases through. But what makes it worse is some people do some cringe shit. I consider it cringe, which is that you know that they don't like you driving through there and you're driving through there just to agitate a reaction. I hate that. I'm just going to tell you straight. Shit like that is like, I would never allow those people in my police department because it edges into a line that I think is gross, right? Because the thing is, right, criminals are going to criminal, but if you like agitate a reaction, that's just fucking weird because like you're, unless you ICU, let me just throw,
I think,
you get my energy there. Like, unless you're willing to do that shit, then don't do it.
I think personally,
and,
right? There's a time and a place for things like that. If
Yeah,
you're willing
exactly.
to do it the Oprah way, where you intentionally aggravate the faceless so that they slip up, that's one way. But if you're willingly going to a known gang block and you're essentially
like
put it
no
frankly,
ballsing
promoting
them,
your own death,
and then they react.
it's-
Yeah.
Yeah.
I
To be
don't
honest
like
with
that
you,
at all.
That isn't considered any form of what? Look, I'm blanking on the line. I just woke up. But what is it considered when cops get someone to commit a crime on their behalf? Blah blah blah. Entrapment. I consider it a form of entrapment. To be
Yeah,
honest with
let's
you.
call it like
While
a.
it wouldn't
It's
be
not
considered that in a
entrapment, but
form
it's
of
kind of
law,
like
but
entrapment. Yeah, exactly.
It's borderline
Now-
entrapment, is what I'd like to call it. It's ridiculous.
Now, there are differences, right? Like, let's say you go to Grove Street and you're actually like investigating something, right? And you're just getting unnecessarily that, like, I don't fuck with. I say, you know what I mean? And there might be some level of like increase, but it's just it's dumb, right? We're meant to de-escalate, right?
Yeah.
And if we're doing something, then we are allowed to be there. But to do it for not an investigative reason, but a reaction reason, not a fan. Not a fan. It's dumb. It's not cop-like. It's just. But anyways, my point is that there was a mix of dumb shit. But what happens is when people do dumb shit, it crosses into those that are legitimately there, right? The thing is, you're not going to hear about the dumb shit when the legitimate shit's being discussed, right? So there was just a mix of things like, cops will be shot here, whatever. It's their fucking right to write it. You can't get pissed about fucking graffiti and act like you care about that apartment block and it's got to get washed down or whatever, right? Like if there was other civilians living there, yeah, whatever, man. Like it was just a whole strange situation. Like it definitely felt petty and extremely out of disproportionate. But whatever, right? That's just my opinion. Law enforcement still decided to. So this is what happened next, right? Miller jumps on the case to this shootout and fucking writes raid warrants for like 5 members of ADMC. Now it gets worse. He didn't know what the fuck to do. He got zero guidance from LSPD command. Instead, he came to me in BCSO. He came to Frost. He went to Stevie. And we all were like, bruh, why are you doing this? Who's telling you to do it? This isn't your investigation. You don't investigate unless you have an investigative reason. And if you're not the one that has the investigative reason, you shouldn't be doing it. That's like weird, man.
Yeah.
Like it's like, but instead they went MDT hunting. This guy, the advice, God knows where it came from, started searching for uses of Class 2 firearms and wrote 5 warrants. They were so bad that some of them were spread.
Yeah, he did possession-based search warrants, which are lazy as fuck. Continue.
They're so lazy. It's like, what is your goal? This is so like, it's like, this ain't a ping. You know what I mean? Like, what the fuck?
Yeah,
So-
the only reason I did that shit with Finley was because he had a fucking Class 3 on him.
Yeah, no. Yeah, well, that's
Yeah,
different.
yeah,
Well,
yeah,
but
no, it is different. It
it's
is
very different. And
very different.
Now it would also make sense if we arrested someone and we're like, we had already pre-baked, like, yo, we're doing a thing where it's like, once you do your 5th, then we're gonna raid. You don't go back in history to find a reason to raid someone without a investigative objective.
Yeah.
Now, like, let me give you a example, right? If today we find that, let's pull a name out of our hat, like JJ, right? I wouldn't even do it to JJ right now, right? We're going back in history, but it's because of what's happening now, right? Not like he did something petty.
You're finding a passive-aggressive reason to attack him based off of his past,
Exactly.
not the crimes in which he'll commit in the future.
So he
Which is
writes
what you
this
should be
shit
focusing
up,
on an investigation.
and Miller doesn't know any better because he's a fucking, like, he's not an investigator. But no one's stopping him. And we're telling him, like, bro, this is, like, strange as shit. And there is a lot of energy of, like, let's just get raids. Let's just get raids. Now, a lot of this came from Turner just saying raids, and then the degeneracy layer between him just translated that to, oh, yeah, 3 guns equals raid. And it's like, so in all of these things, of the warrants that were thrown out, which obviously would have because it was insane. The one warrant that was sticking was Finley Milton. You ready for this? Finley wasn't involved in the OIS. And so now in the back of, and this shit was locked down for like a week, right? As the rewrite of the raid warrant was like 3, 4, 5 times. Now at that point, you don't actually like, based on the law, if our warrant gets denied, let's say our warrant gets denied and we're like, oh shit, we need to expand on and make more clear what our probable cause is, because in our mental, we know why, right? But it's denied and we now believe that we didn't explain ourselves enough, right? And we're further crystallizing it. It's fine to maintain a lockdown, but that didn't happen here. What happened was it was not denied. Let me get some more shit. Denied. Let me get more shit.
Oh,
but like your objective reason, your investigative reason is just fucked, because your only reason is fuck the ADMC. It was insane. Miller didn't even get shot by them. So like, what do you do? What is happening? So, and I'm watching this and I'm like telling these guys like, this is fucking insane. So, and they're not even bringing him into interrogation, which is so wild, right? Like, they're literally having to sit on like the sidelines, watching their properties, not knowing why it's happening, and so it was bad. So finally,
are you telling me that the LSPD inherently infringed on their right to property?
Yes. Oh, among among with a litany of things, right? Now, and no one wanted to listen. And when I would say things, mind you, it was like that Brian's being mean energy. Brian wants us to fail energy. You know, all the fucking cringe shit some cops say. Like, you know, it's just, and it's not like, hey, this guy is trying to point us into a healthy direction that is going to help us. No, it sort of gets twisted into this, like, I don't know, projected sort of image of something. You know what I mean? Like, I have no interest in bringing people down, right? It's just not I am not interested in that, just straight up. But whatever. So now finally, you know, the day before the raid, Miller finally decides, under intense pressure, to go talk to them. So he goes and talks to ADMC. They're like in a vehicle, and there's a fucking camera in there, and they record a conversation between Miller and the ADMC. Now Stevie is there, and she's there because she's also trying to do what I tried to do. What Frost tried to do is help this poor, helpless child known as Miller, while he's got these like crackhead parents that are telling him to smoke some crack with them. You know what I mean? That's like the pictorial like image of what I imagine nowadays. It's just like, you know, the fucking, you know, this like, they're not changing his diaper, you know, fucking shit all over his shirt, right? And you're like, you know, you're like, hey, you know, let me help you out here, let me clean you up. And they're coming and knocking on the door like, what are you doing with my kid? Let him smoke the crack. I'm like, all right, fuck off.
Good for him. Yeah, no, I know.
Yeah. And so now, in this conversation, now once again, Stevie's there not to try to convince, like, talk to him. But Miller, you know, being Miller, is now questioned. Hey, Finley asks Miller, okay, I get why you may have raided them, but why am I getting raided? I wasn't even there. To which Miller replies, guilty by association. On tape.
San Andreas doesn't.
And it's not even that. He definitively, on recording, stated that he just gave himself in court when this thing finally fucking goes to court and is heard. That right there may be what rips his qualified immunity. and may fundamentally make his actions on Finley Milton malicious prosecution, right? Because there was no investigative reason. There was just, I looked in the MDT. And what further expands on it is the simple fact that, what do you call it? That he just said guilty by association. Oh, but it gets worse. It gets worse.
Yep, I'm taking this one. Yep, continue, please.
So now the raid happens, right? It can't get worse, surely. What do you call it? Now it's raid day. And I want nothing to do with it because I think this whole thing is like so disgusting already. Miller goes and Finley goes and they're now some of PD's like like fuck ADMC. ADMC goes and says, you know what? We're gonna let you. We're not even gonna fight you guys. We're gonna actually let you into our property, specifically Milton's mods, and we're not gonna fight. Whatever, you guys can go in there. You know, warrant signed, whatever. And they do. Miller, having not found anything, obviously, because it's a fucking mechanic shop, subsequently decides that he needs to look under he is told, whatever you do, if you need any help moving things, let me know. I can help. Finley says this. Understandably, okay, they're like, no, we're good. Says, the only thing I ask, do not touch the two cars in there. They have sentimental value. He's also told this again by EMS.
So let me just make sure that we don't harp on the story for too long. Finley then offers, obviously Lucas says no. Lucas then decides, sledgehammer pretty. He then smashes apart half the fucking Milton's mods.
Oh, it gets worse.
Which leads to the ADMC getting mad, which leads to the ADMC hunting him down.
It's even worse. Then Maxwell and Opal egg him on to break the second one.
Oh, for fuck's sake!
Yes.
Nice.
Under the claim of there might be something underneath. So the next day, I have to handle this as a member of High Command, and I've got Doofus 1 and Doofus 2 next to me who happen to be High Command. One's the Undersheriff, the other's the Ass Chief. And I tell Miller, brother, what the fuck happened inside? Because there's only two outcomes. One is you believe it's a magical hammer that moves things, right? In which case, if you're playing Magical Hammer, then you know Magical Hammer tells you there's nothing underneath, right? If you're playing it from the perspective of you actually are looking for something, then why the fuck did all the other shit get smashed up, right? You can't play, you know what I'm saying? Like, you can't really have two views of the world simultaneously and only use the convenient factors, right? And he just is straight lying to me. And this dumb fuck is literally like, I'm going to glaze myself. I have done so many interrogations. This is my bread and butter. This guy can't lie for shit. And I fucking snap on this bitch. Because right now, the three of us in High Command handling this need him to be honest so we can resolve this, right? It doesn't mean make it go away. Doesn't mean lie. What it means is minimize and resolve through whatever. We suspend him for a little bit, right? Go pay out whatever money. It's over. No, this dumb fuck lies, and dumb fuck 1 and dumb fuck 2 were in Zootland, start hearing me yelling, and they say I'm the crazy one. I'm like, this guy literally just fucking shit on someone's mother's grave and he wants to lie to High Command? What kind of department are you running here, right? Where you have a scenario where you can let a subordinate lie to superiors. It doesn't work.
Saying this is the type of incident the marshals need to be involved in, but instead we were throwing other shit instead, you know?
Yep. Oh, so it gets worse.
Yeah, of course it does.
He keeps lying. And because we have bozos in High Command, they tried to claim that he wasn't. They started to say that I was hiding information. Turner said I was hiding information from them when I literally wrote a fucking report on it with everything. You know what it turned out? It turned out that he thought I was hiding an EMS statement, which he had received, but he expected me to like tell him verbally I gave it to him, even though it's in the fucking report. Right? So like, you get what I'm saying? Like they get in like some of these people, they get in these like very childish sort of like mental spaces where it's like, you know, they can't comprehend like basic adult actions. Like, write an official report, talk collectively and not independently for a fucking week. He eventually got fired because he ended up lying about something. I forgot what it was. But he finally got let go. Ruth, who's now going to be working for us, actually learned directly from Miller that Maxwell and Opal had told them to do the second one. They walked scot-free. They had nothing. Shit didn't happen to them. In fact, mysteriously, they forgot about it. I know because Ruth told me the next damn day.
Wait.
Right?
You're hiring Brooke Ruth?
Where we'll discuss further.
Okay, yeah, because that's really gonna.
Oh, piss off
that's
someone.
really gonna piss off so many people.
I'm not gonna turn anyone away just because people act like fucking children. You know what I mean?
Oh, I know.
We need good.
Roselle and Pred that are gonna be so fucking angry for that one, and I cannot wait.
No, I think Roselle's fine with it. And Pred being upset is just brain dead of him, quite frankly. But anyways, let's go further. So now this guy gets fired. Maxwell gets away with it, right? I don't know how the fuck. Which, by the way, I want to be clear here. I don't think Miller needed to be fired. I don't even necessarily think that Maxwell needed to get in a lot of trouble. It's that these idiots don't know how to actually discipline. Where, look, and that's why day one I was very transparent. Discipline, accountability is big for me. Y'all are going to do something dumb at some point. I'm going to do something dumb at some point. You know how to answer it? What the fuck happened? Okay. Suspended 6 hours, right? Take it on the fucking chin. Let's move on. Not drag it out into a fucking week where that individual ends up being like a target for tea partying, right? Because you don't know how to fulfill the rest of your 12 hours a day for a week. You know what I'm saying? Does that make sense? No. Like you don't need, Miller does not need to be a storyline, does not need to be a 7-day storyline because you can't do anything else. Like that's the only reason you would fill your time with that. It doesn't. No, you fucking slap a motherfucker, you throw them into a suspension or two, and then you fix them, right? You build them up. Not wait till like the fucking damn bomb's about to blow and then be like, well, why did that happen? No, fucking defuse it, dumb fuck. Anyways, well, it gets worse. He then gets hot. Well, let's actually leave it there. No, let's not leave it there. So after that whole situation, PD then, because they're fucking dumb as shit, still does not comprehend what has happened. Because they put up an announcement saying that ADMC is attacking PD over the raid. It wasn't ADMC that did it. It was the hounds. ADMC didn't do anything. So for a week or two, they went hard on ADMC on everything. There was a fucking announcement about it.
Remember the announcement?
Like, it was so gross. It's like, you guys are so mad. You don't even know. You're just targeting them. They didn't even do anything.
Why? Okay, genuine question here. Why has no one from the PD tried raiding the hounds?
Oh my God! Listen. Oh man, this is so therapeutic for me. I'll tell you in a moment.
The hounds are really pissing me off. But continue.
So then, let's fast forward to this court case. These fucking dumb fucks literally are lying because they are. Now, how is it accountability when you're in a court of law and you have your attorney stating to remove Maxwell and Opal from the court case because they had no involvement, even though they constructively did, because there's already a statement made by Miller to Ruth. And when that gets out, they should be stripped as well. How are you letting it get to court and you're willing to lie? You're not a fucking cop. You're a fucking criminal. That's what Blacklist should be for that. Because the thing is, just transparently, corruption, it's going to happen from time to time. But when that is the way that you operate, you are fucked. You are fucked. Oh my God. And the worst thing about it is, like, Ruby, poor Ruby, man. She's getting wrapped into that. She probably doesn't even fucking know what they did. And so, you know, so yeah, that incident, Wadey, it's all self-inflicted. You mentioned Hounds. Hounds, we had so much for serial assaults and killings, amongst other things like terrorism. But because an officer had relations with the Hounds and other reasons, they, instead of pressing the appropriate charges, which started with murder and recovery, instead of got a bunch of plea deals and ignored all the other reports.
Who was it?
Opal Price.
How does Opal have a relation to the Hound?
I don't know, man. She was like dating someone in there. They used to get fucking shit-faced and like do all kinds of shit. But it was it was on top of other things too, because this isn't all on Opal. She got dumped on this because Remy became a target. She got so much shit for it, and instead of no one helped her, and then Opal came in, understandably came in to help, and then wanted to, for whatever reason, instead of anyone actually helping her get the court case in which, you know, the full set of charges included targeting fucking judges and shit, including ones in which we're going to be overseeing Sophie Sanders' case. Instead of giving the proper set, they literally just cut him gave him 10% of the charges. It was so bad that even what's his name? What was DPD that was in the Hounds and no longer is?
Flob?
No, not Flop. Luca. The other Lucas. No, not Lavender. Lovesick.
Oh.
Lovesick literally couldn't get his shit done for like fucking damn 8 weeks. So, yeah, there you go. All self-inflicted wounds, all just a consequence of man, women, children with badges, all of which kind of came back to, hey, if you just took a 6-hour suspension or were honest and not corrupt as shit cops, all these problems, all this bullshit would not have occurred. But that's, you know, it's just fucking, I don't know, man. I look at it like some people got that victim complex, you know what I mean?
I just incompetency and just one of those things where you listen to it and it burns you out for a bit, and then you get back on the train and you're just like, okay, yep, let's just keep going then. It's just one of those things where, you know.
It's why you'll probably notice I lean so heavily on a lot of BCSO officers and then select ones in LSPD, because it's like, I know that they're not going to do some like wild shit randomly. You know what I mean?
Oh, look, here's the thing. The BCSO have had their own parts of incompetency. I'm not going to lie to you. I came close to issuing an impeachment case against some pretty high people in the BCSO recently, but I decided against it because I didn't want to deal with the fucking clusterfuck that would be dealing with it. Frankly, I also wanted to see as to how they deal with it after the fact, and they did a pretty decent job. But in stating that, I couldn't. Does not say that there isn't like fucked people from both sides. There is. It's just a matter of dealing with it appropriately when it comes. I don't mind cutting someone a little bit of slack if they fuck up once. But if you make it a recurring thing, like certain people in the LSPD have, that's when it becomes problematic.
It's exactly that. There's always that danger, right? Where someone decides in the midst of shit that people have dedicated so much time to make it about them. And next thing you know, they're like doing something like you know, it's why I said like we're going to be very selective who does that. I don't give a like. When I have to be like, am I more worried that we're going to get shot in the raid or that someone's going to walk in there and steal evidence or break, you know, something? It's like that's a problem, right?
No.
So,
That's literally it.
Is that you, Hobbler?
Yeah.
Damn, you
How are
change
you?
appearances.
Oh, for fuck's sake, is Lucas Miller still around? You fucking
Oh yeah, let me brief you just real quick. That story continued. Junior called some others, Pred, Angel, etc. He's getting texts. He's getting just hyper blasted by the archivist, right? And he's been dooming and whatever. I've been trying to stay away from it because, and thank you by the way for handling that. About a couple hours ago, he was texted a photo of the observatory again, in which there was a name embedded in it, and no one could get it. And subsequently, oh yeah, it was Pred, Angel, Carmine, and Abdul. So they tried to figure out what the embedded name was. They couldn't. Then he got a different photo that sort of solved it. Inside in that name spelled, what was the name? It was, I'll tell you in a second. I took a photo. It's spelled, it's spelled Lucian, Lucian. And then subsequently, we noticed Lucian Varthis had typed out "Hello World" at that time 3 hours ago, which was 2 hours after y'all started, you know, getting into stuff. So the guy is Lucian Varthis.
Give me a moment. I'm gonna check to see. I will not handhold you all next. Wait, 8 hours ago. That was 4. That was literally as Junior and I were looking into him. He literally twatted that out as we were at the fucking FIB building, as he invited us all to the food court. Oh, for fuck's sake. I was just too tired to fucking notice the notifications on my phone. So, I'll give you the general run through. I get a call from, oh fuck, I haven't cleared out the car yet. I get a call from Junior in which I head down to a fuel station. We look around for a bit, nothing's really happening. Junior miscommunicated to me, said that they brought him down there. They didn't. He just wanted to meet with me there. They then seized control over a vehicle, crashed into my vehicle on purpose, and then drive it into the ocean. I followed the entire time. I have a plate read of it and everything. I then go back to Junior, of which he describes everything to me, the various clues that they've given him and whatnot. We look around the area, nothing's around in the area. Junior's not that great at being a detective. I'd never hire him to the marshals. We then get into my car. We then go to the food court because Junior's really like on the fact that they said the word cafe, so he thinks that, you know, we got to go to the Barefoot Cafe. And I said, well, no, then that's the one that knows. And he said later on, yes, they said I'd make a shit detective. I said, well, then why did you not just let me follow my leads? So we head back out to my car. That's when I sent you the photo. Because they tacoed my fucking car.
Ah, yes.
In front of me. I went to get into my car and my car crumpled like it was a fucking paperweight. Then another local car drove into my car and then did the same fucking shit. I did my best to put repairs on my car. We went to the FIB building, now Nino Towers or whatever the fuck it's called. We searched the building, didn't find anything in there, but before we could even go into the building, I heard a whistle to my immediate left. We went over to the whistle. The whistle led us to like a food court area. We looked around, didn't find anything. The clues mentioned, I think the specific mentioning was I'd have to pull it from the logs. There's no judges around. I love the fact there's no DOJ. I said,
Copcom, you know.
Why do you think emergency lights are red and blue? And it said something along the lines of, I would never want to go on a cafe date with you. Or do you think I'd want to go on a cafe date? So that led me to believe that it had something to do with the FIB building. Because, the clue itself isn't telling you about red and blue or purple or whatever. It's specifically asking you as to like urgency. It's specifically saying, well, hey, it's trying to convey a sense of urgency. Like, where would a hacker want to hang out? Well, they're not going to want to hang out in the middle of a food court. That's too public. That's too open. They are going to want to make the most amount of impact. So where could that be? Well, an electric power station, an FIB building, that sort of thing. So I went there. And then, lo and behold, as we got there, bunch of cafes. The fountain itself is painting the American flag, which, what do you know, is red and blue. We were looking around and location seemed to fit. And I assume that we found it because at that same time, he's obviously made a twat saying hello world. Let me go back to my text because I sent it to you at the same time.
Oh, wait, you go ahead. You just reminded me. Is there even a report on what happened with, what the fuck is,
what?
Okay, sorry. There's like a shitload of report. I wanted to see if, sorry, keep going.
With what, sorry? Like just the taco thing?
Yeah.
That crushed my vehicle like was a taco. And then after that, we searched the news building, nothing was found there. Searched a few other locations, didn't find anything. If I can get confirmation solution when I'm not busy tomorrow, I can launch full subpoenas into his shit and rock his world.
Okay. I think that's not a bad idea. However, let me sort of be rather upfront here. We're in this like weird space with sorry, give me one sec. Hey, Ruby.
You're good.
Hey, the search warrant for Finley looks good. Because I'm being attacked by ADMC endlessly, I don't feel comfortable signing it, so I'm sure we can get someone else to do it.
Do you think Muir might be able to look at it? Do you mind having a chit chat? Or
yeah, I'll ask him if he can take a look. I just don't need my name on another thing. I've already been.
I'm going to be honest with you. I wish you were not having to be involved in that case to begin with. I feel like that.
Yeah.
I know you got to do what you got to do, but that just seems like someone else's shit bag. You know what I mean?
It is. It is before my time. Yep. But here we are.
Yep, that makes sense.
All right. I totally get it.
Okay, I'll ask Muir if he can take a look.
Thank you so much. All right.
Thank you. Bye.
Take care. Ruby's not comfortable doing it because she has been targeted. She's gonna have Muir take a look at it. So.
Okay. What were we saying before that? Oh yeah, the subpoena ship.
So, right. There's like this strangity happening where like 1 minute Miller's running the case. The next minute during this whole thing, Pred mentioned like we're running the case. There's a lot of now I'm of the general opinion that this isn't one of those cases where any one entity needs to eat the entire fucking pie, because this is an entire massive organization, right? And everyone can tackle different things. Like Miller, for example, going after the Shang situation, which he spent God knows how long and didn't even try to fucking do anything with it. Only to then end by saying, well, actually, it's probably not a good idea because, you know, me and Shang. It's like, well, then why the fuck are you looking at it?
Here's what I will say. Sorry, continue.
I would say that it would be of your benefit I want you to continue cooking on this. Yeah. I think you need to find a counterpart that is interested, whether marshals or otherwise, to handle in this, like when you're not awake. You know what I mean? Frankly, otherwise, because like I think what happened down with the, you know, like we found something and then we found a book and wait, I don't even know what was in the book. Angel has it. I don't actually know because I did dip. So, you know, the name, figured out the name, Lucien. Yep. There was like a page in the trash. Angel put it in a notebook and hopefully she made a report. Let me see.
Probably didn't.
I would link with her tomorrow. And, but like there was a lot of things that happened that there probably isn't a report on. And keep in mind, I came at the very tail end, so I don't even fully. I may not know everything, only because I tried to get what I could. But you know,
here's what I will say, and here's what I need. Right, Ruth, fantastic candidate. I need a shift on Marshall. I can't be awake all the time, and frankly, it's killing me. Second off, Hobbler over here has that Shang Liu subpoena. Haven't seen it personally. Apparently, it cooked.
I have everything done except I need to call
from yesterday?
Miller for the book.
Oh no! He was waiting for the archivist, but we can extend it.
Oh wait a minute! Oh my god!
And I have it.
Extend it for yesterday's thing.
Well, I have it written for the current date, and I can add yesterday's thing right at the end. I mean, I have it's very clearly
get everything to today. Yeah. Fuck it. Yeah, it expands it out. Oh,
yeah, I have everything done. It's externalized, so they can't hack it in, as McAllister pointed. That'd be a good idea.
Because I turned around to him, I said, "Hey, I see that you're doing a little archivist shit on the MDT." He's like, "How can you see that? I'm like the evidence tab."
Oh, I knew you could see it in the evidence tab, but I didn't think that the archivist would be looking through it.
Oh, the archivist would be looking through it. I know them. I know them. They're fucking assholes. But yeah, private reports aren't that private.
Yeah, they could have admin access or something.
They do have admin access. They literally have the MDT admin account. Okay, I'll go back to the original case, what we were originally talking about, the faceless bullshit. Arthur Rain had 3 weapons found on his body. The heavy rifle, the heavy sniper, the deagle. The heavy sniper deagle weren't used at all. Heavy rifle was the interesting one, as it had been used to shoot down your guy in the previous day, which you described in your statement as what he looked like.
Wait, let me, sorry, you started on a thread and I wasn't ready. What am I looking at? Which, report?
33824, the Battlefield 6 report. TLDR, in your statement from the day beforehand, to do with William Cortez, you specifically noted that you saw a guy with a red and black mask. If you check the specific photos within, and I hope the PD doesn't get pissy at me for this one, but I broke their comms. I don't know if you heard that. I broke their comms to specifically get them to take a photo of his face with the mask on.
That's gonna be
doing that shit.
From the report. Oh, from yesterday.
Attack helicopter shot down 19732. It's an incident. If you check out the report photos, Brian, I need you to confirm this for me. Check out Arthur Rain outfit. Is that the same person?
It was too far of a distance, but I called out red face. Yes. On radio.
Yeah, and you specifically notate in your statement that it was a red and black outfit.
Yeah.
It appears to be the same one, same gun. The only thing that doesn't match up is the helicopter, but frankly, he ocean dumped his helicopter, so it wasn't going to match up. Also, that mask is very, very unique. But I digress. Give me 1 second. Okay.
Oh my god! Oh my god!
What?
This guy.
This guy's done a lot of shit.
This guy. No wonder Charlie. This isn't Charlie, but I'm saying it's like the same. Whatever.
It's Charlie's right-hand man. I don't know what his operative name is in the faceless, but he is someone up there.
Remind me, this is the guy in ICU right now?
Yes.
Oh my god. Okay.
That's why I'm saying we need guards on him around the fucking clock. If he fucking dies,
can you
fucked.
see if we can get in contact with the nurse overlooking him and set a time for tomorrow where we interrogate him?
Okay, sounds good. Do we have a name on that or no?
His name is Arthur Rain.
I think if Arthur Rain. Yep.
Thank you. All right, yeah, I can do that.
Because the PD didn't take his fingerprints or his DNA, but I do have his DNA from the blood that was found on the helicopter crash. In saying that, he's linked back to several other incidents and reports, that being incident 14298, report 22259, and report 23143. Those specific incidents were found via his DNA and not necessarily the guns itself. The gun
And this
itself
is what you meant by
linked back to shooting the previous
TF,
day.
the faceless.
Yep.
Holy fuck.
It was a
All
faceless
this
coin.
Holy shit.
You have found one of their higher ranking assets, probably one of the people that are consistently mentioned on the tablet. This is bad. They will stop at nothing to either kill this guy or get him out of custody. That's why I was freaking the fuck out yesterday. 'Cause
Yeah,
I read all of Gunner's fucking reports. I know what they do with this.
I understand now. Yeah, I was so like, this is where I was like cooked, and I was just like, guys, please, we need to finish this thing first.
Yeah.
Oh
Furthermore,
my god.
We need to make it commonplace and standard procedure that moving forward, we are to DNA check literally fucking everything that's handed to us. Unfortunately, I wasn't able to do that with the SIM card today. The junior mentioned to me that it was just left on the ground for him. Probably could have gotten a fingerprint off of that one. Not gonna lie to you.
What was? Sorry?
A SIM card. But unfortunately, I couldn't take it back to the PD because our cars were moving themselves. And we couldn't really leave the observatory. Yeah, that's that. Furthermore, you know, they didn't really DNA check the GPS tracker like I really wanted them to yesterday because I have a feeling that was handed to him by Charlie. Don't know how long it was on him for, but it did look like a very suspicious looking object. Furthermore, he had other things on him which I've never seen before. Man's was a, you know, he was a shrubbery enthusiast. He was just carrying a bush around on him.
That
I believe it's
is it in
just,
evidence?
I would assume so, but I haven't checked the report.
Let's. Okay, when you get a chance, I would see if you can, like, put this on.
Yeah, I would love to.
Then again, you may not be able to. It might be like locked.
Yeah, no fair. He had 3 expired flares. He had so many heavy sniper magazines. It's not even funny. He had issue 5 of the City Chronicle. I haven't read that one. It seems like a very odd copy to be keeping on yourself, unless it's one that specifically mentions Charlie.
I think that's the Charlie one. Yeah.
Then that makes sense. They are very angry over the City Chronicle's involvement in Charlie, or they love it. I don't know. I don't care.
Well, I'll get some context. Charlie reached out to get a interview. This was around the time of that masquerade party.
You know, we have a photo of Charlie sitting on the roof afterwards. Hoblo took it. Furthermore, Charlie keeps showing up to Nora Thomas and Frank's locations, and then just keeps saying hi to them. That's a thing. It's just been happening ever since.
Yeah, recently.
Yeah, I think they've received a... Is it a blue card? Yeah, they've received a blue card a while ago. He just keeps showing up and saying hi to them. apparently. They have no reason to lie to me about this. They turned around and they said, yeah, we're kind of freaked out. He just keeps showing up, like, to us at clothing stores, at U-Tool, all these other places. He'll just come up and say, wow, that was a nice story, and then walk off or something. Apparently, after the Darkstone thing at the Vineyard, he literally showed up same day and said, I hope you got some nice photos. Apparently, every time he talks, it sounds like a British pilot. That's the best way to describe it. He sounds like he's literally talking over an intercom.
This is very interesting because what you're describing sounds very similar to the call I received.
Yeah, when you mentioned the call, I thought it was something similar, to be honest with you.
However, I'm curious. It could have been this guy. I think it must have been this guy. But then again, it's hard to say, right? These guys, you know. You don't know how, it's hard to tell like how good their tech is, right? Holy fuck. This
I would have loved
this
to have
is
gotten
crazy.
fingerprints from the black card that we received, but well, you know, I get it. Brains are fried.
No, that one was ran. It was empty.
Oh, it was empty. Oh.
Yeah.
Okay, yeah, cool, whatever. Look, judging based off this guy's involvement, he's been involved in several other instances and reports in which crazy ass shit has happened at, you know, Fort Zancudo and other shit. Obviously, all that shit's outside of the statute. But judging by his involvement with the Faceless, there is a means of which I could say that we could articulate terrorism. Not quite sure as to how.
On this individual?
Yeah.
I don't disagree.
It's something. Also, he was literally piloting a military attack helicopter.
I think you are right.
Yeah.
I agree. Yeah. Oh my god. It's gonna be something else. Hey, what's going on?
Hey,
Brett?
what's up, Knight? I saw you highlighting my transcripts. What you think? They look good.
Pretty good. I pulled it up. This is fucking. This
Good
is
work,
nice,
right?
Yeah.
I think it changes the game. You know, when it comes to the shit. I think that in the format of like the audio recording with the transcript makes it very digestible. You know what I mean? Like it should ease the process for a lot of people. I think this is the way we should do things.
I think every single interrogation should be transcripted. Yeah. Because the thing is, can you hear me?
Yeah. I want to get your opinion on this stuff because yours is the only opinion I actually give a fuck about.
I believe that every video should be transcripted, not just for the benefit of the defense, but also the benefit of the judges and the benefit of the prosecution. Because waiting through, 3 hours of tapes is inefficient. Like, what are you gonna be like? Where was it? Well, you can control F that shit. You know what I mean?
Yeah, that's why I give them three. I give them 3 copies. You know what I mean? I have the transcript, the recording, and the recording with the transcript. So it's like whatever you want, it's yours. Take it.
Yeah, makes sense. I noticed the barrage of the.
I fucked up by doing that. I shouldn't have barraged it like that. I might move them all to investigative reports real quick.
Yeah, that's not a bad idea actually. The
alternative. I kind of want it on there so people can kind of see it. That's why I kind of did it there, is because I want people to see them.
Yeah. I think it's good in the sense that you can search the name, right? Hello?
Yeah, but I went through those tonight. I think I got some more I gotta add. There's about 4 more coming.
10-2. We're up at the observatory.
I'll let you get back to work now. You have a good one. All right?
No worries.
Talk to you tomorrow.
Hey, is Miller working on Archivist, or what's going on with all that? Because
him and Brandy both are really into it. They got a lot of stuff.
Are they looking to do the entire case? Like, what's going on with that thing?
He says he wants to work with you, but he feels like you don't like him.
Not anymore. Not after the last conversation. I want him nowhere near me.
Why? What happened?
This dumb fuck, after I spent something like 2 hours with him, giving him everything I had so he could succeed, fucking tells me I'm withholding things from him. He started accusing me of shit. And I'm like, listen, I don't got time for fucking, you know, I have no words. But
hey, he's passionate.
Yeah. No, he's a dumb fuck.
Passionate young man.
He's trying to take down the archivist. He didn't even file anything on Shang. At the end of it, he goes, I can't do that because of the court case. A week later. I said, why isn't Brandy doing it? He goes, oh, yeah, I guess he can. But I don't give a fuck about passionate. Listen, I don't have time for shit like that. I've got a department to run. But the reason I bring that up is I want to make sure that the case is moving forward, right? And doesn't turn into hot potato. So, you know, what is your assessment? Like, what's going on there? Yeah.
My assessment is Miller's got some stuff. All right. You're working the case as well.
He hid information from us. Did you know this?
Oh, I didn't know that.
Yeah, he's actively obfuscating information, which is fucking insane. We just learned about it a couple hours ago. So
I think he'd give you everything. He just wants to work with you. His first investigation night. You gotta be nice.
Fred.
This is how we nurture the young minds of the future.
This guy is a walking time bomb. I'm done with him.
Just keep a sledgehammer out of his hand. Yeah, just don't give him a sledgehammer. He'll be fine. What could go wrong?
I mean, like burning out Ruby on that court case in which...
That's actually kind of funny the more I hear about it. Yeah, they fucked that up big time. That whole thing's fucking crazy. I'm about to lose 55 and I'm going to be known as a chief that lost 57 million.
A captain's lawyer saying they had no involvement when it's already documented she told them to hit the second one. What happens then?
I don't know. I have no idea. Listen, can I be honest with you?
Yes,
that
please.
case is all Turner, in my opinion. You know what? If they lose that case, it's all because of Turner.
No.
I mean, I don't think. To be honest, I don't think they even get anything, even if they do win. There's no rights violations. There's no nothing. They should have settled out. We were gonna let them name the park after their fallen comrades. They're just being.
I already named that
They're
park.
just being dickheads. What'd you name it?
Cody Shot Memorial Park.
I remember when you shot him in the captain's office when he took me hostage. Those were some good times.
Oh my God, Dark still holds that shit against me.
Shit up.
I know.
Yeah, he still brings that up.
Yeah. Well, I did take his department after all, so.
You took his
son's life and then his department.
Hey, what are you doing? Where's Gunnar Kane been?
I don't know. He's on a leave of absence, something like that.
Bro, listen, that guy, I ain't never seen someone implode like that. He had songs. He was singing songs. He was pretending to be Richard Dack from Boston, England on the weekends. That guy was losing his shit towards the end.
It gets worse.
Bro, I sat him down and I was like, you realize that you're fucking your entire life up. You'll never get this chance again. And you're wasting it.
Well, actually, fantastic for us, but bad.
And I could tell that the words I was saying to him hit him real hard. And then I was like, "You're not like me. You won't be able to crawl your way back to it."
Oh my God!
And then he just stood there, and he's like, he just like gave me like the political response, and I was just like, "You are a dipshit. You deserve this."
When is I do need to catch up with you on like a number of things. Fuck, we were going to do that today. You missed zombies.
I got a call being accused of starting.
Well, that's what they're saying I did on Twitter. I like woke up to this shit. I was gone for like an hour and a half, and there was a fucking zombie apocalypse.
Yeah, what happened? You like passed out at the thing.
Fucking archivist cut my cable. They're like, Miller's pissing us off.
Oh my god. Classic archivist.
Like I said though, in regards to that, I'm very I normally don't get this annoyed with somebody, but he's just I have no kind things to say after the last interaction I had with him. So
I did have a meeting with him, by the way,
listen.
and I did tell him to shut up.
Look,
so
I think he's taking that advice.
The guy's got a lot of information.
No, he doesn't.
He'd be a valuable resource for you guys. Plus, the experience with him would be good.
You're just trolling now.
I'm not trolling.
Miller is an example of somebody who is raised by a crackhead family, and anytime he is attempted to get any kind of guidance, that crackhead family comes and says, "What are you doing with my kids? What are you doing? Get them smoke some crack." And then he just gets worse, right? He's a product of lack of accountability.
I got an idea.
Yeah.
All right, hear me out.
He's your problem, not mine.
Yeah, he is my 100%. He is my problem. Yeah. I'm fine with it. I have a lot of problem children.
I know.
Look,
you do good with them.
What about Brandy? What about Brandy? Listen, Brandy Lynn Miller. Look, Brandy's
good. She's the carry. Yeah, you know what I mean. But
that's why I'm saying work with Brandy Lynn and then let him.
It's not even my case.
Well, who's working it?
That's my point. The guy is so dumb. He didn't retain. Pred, I want you to understand something. I spent 2 hours with him. He didn't write or retain any of the information. And then the information I already gave him, she probably told him. He literally was re-asking me shit that I freely gave him.
Hey, listen. I think
there are few people that make me want to pull out my damn deagle and put it close to my fucking skull, and that is one of them at this stage.
You see, it'll help you. It'll keep things fun for you. You know what I mean? It'll keep things lively. Come on, it's their first investigation.
Oh yeah, this reminds me, we're taking Ruth in. I think in the next day or two.
What do you mean you're taking Ruth in?
I'm taking in Ruth.
God, that is a terrible decision. I do not know why you stand by Ruth.
You're standing by Miller versus somebody that you think has something against you because you're three degrees removed from an impeachment that's not even happening.
No, it wasn't about that. It was the political aspect. Now I was worried that Miller something like that would fuck
versus,
up the votes.
Hold on. Ruth's political aspect, Miller's current political aspect.
Miller, listen, this court case, there ain't no way it's going to be 50 million if we lose, if they get paid at all.
No.
You know, I mean, I think there's a high likelihood, more probable than not, they don't get a fucking dime. But I thought, listen, I hate Ruth's guts. I really think.
I don't know why you do. I'm still.
I
still don't understand it.
You got to drown her. You got to drown her.
I'm not going to drown her.
You got to drown her, man. You got to get rid of Ruth.
She's part of the 10% that is worth saving when the nuke blasts. The rest are
definitely not. She is one of the ones that I hope turns into a ghoul. Death is too good for her.
You know what?
Quick death is too good
at
for her. I
least
want her to be
there's
irradiated.
a glimmering hope that, she at least has a semblance of being a law enforcement officer and not just a criminal with a damn badge.
I debate that. That hard.
You know what the difference is? Look, I know that you might see a little bit of Miller in you, right?
Oh, she's your fucking Carmine.
But here's the thing. Here's the difference between you and Miller. You have, and I've known you for a while, and both of us took accountability.
Oh yeah, all the time. I was the only sheriff that got suspended by the IA.
No.
Multiple times. When they were wrong.
And then if you want to compare it with Carmine, at least Carmine is like, Carmine, I love that guy. He is what's the word I'm looking for? He is self-aware, right?
Is she your Bobby Charles?
I think you think I have no, she's a law enforcement officer that does good work.
I can already tell what type of cop she is. She's one of those cops that probably gets hung up on a case for weeks. She doesn't know when to quit. She likes to waste her time.
Why do you have an issue with her?
Because I can tell. Listen, the psychology, I have psychoanalyzed
you know what I think?
her
I
from
think
afar.
you're attracted. That's what I think's happening.
I am not attracted.
You know who Ruth is to you? I think Ruth is the person who, you want to, pull her hair and get her pissed off type shit. Like the kid in the classroom? Right?
No, I want her to
That's the
drop
energy
dead.
that you kind of give off. I'm
Every
gonna be
day I
honest.
wake up and I hope Ruth is gone from this world. It's not like that at all.
I think there's something there.
I hate her. I hate her guts, Brian. I do not like her.
Until you give
I
me
think you giving her authority. I think you giving her authority at a state level is a big mistake.
I am the authority at the state level.
Yeah, but you're sharing her power with you. You know what I mean? You're sharing your power with her. All right. Look, I'm telling you. All right. I would really, 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 really reconsider what you're going to do. You want to know how I know she's a waste of time? She drives around in a pickup, Brian.
I need a single reason.
Look.
No, come on. Hold on. I need a single reason from you.
All right, so what has she done?
No, tell me. Give me a single reason why there's an issue.
No. I'm asking you.
Why
are you
so afraid of her?
I'm not afraid of her. I just know that I'm going to have to battle an idiot.
Let me explain.
And I know what the outcome is.
Let me explain something to you. Ruth came to me, being very interested in joining the Marshals. You know what she offered up?
Awful choice.
You know what she offered up?
What?
Working the MDT, cleaning up report files, writing subpoenas, and doing a bunch of shit that 99% of this damn police force isn't willing to do. So
there's plenty of people to do that.
Okay, go ahead.
You don't need her.
Go ahead and name them. Go ahead and name it to the one guy that's been on God knows how many cases at this point. Give me the names.
I got Oxby. I got V. All right, I got Ruby. These motherfuckers get shit done.
Do you know the rate of subpoena writing right now?
I would not be able to tell you, no.
It's very bad. You need Ruby to run your force. You need V. Gray to give assistance, right?
That's their jobs, yeah.
Who's writing them underneath? Poor Ruby has to go into those courtrooms, write all those things when she needs to be running the damn force.
That's her choice, though. That's her choice, though. She does that. She does that on her own accord.
Brother, she's been dumped onto that fucking court case with Miller.
Don't switch this. I'm telling you, Ruth is a terrible choice.
I ain't switching
I have an understanding of these type of things. I have an understanding of
so
these.
you
have
think
to trust
Ruth wants to be in that court case?
No,
she
I don't.
Doesn't even know how bad that shitbag is. She doesn't yet have the unlock that both Opal and Maxwell egged on Miller to do the second one.
I don't give a shit about that. All I know is
no,
that
she does.
She is a terrible choice.
She
to
does.
have power.
Give me
she
one
is
reason.
A terrible choice.
Why do you keep saying power? Like she
I'm
could do.
telling you, I know how people like her operate. All right.
She's going to take my job?
No, but she operates under the guise that she knows that you guys will protect her no matter what she does. All right? She's willing. She is willing.
Doing a lot of our paperwork. I'm going to take it.
The paperwork doesn't matter.
It
you
does.
can always find someone to do paperwork.
Does. I am building.
She's a terrible choice.
I am building a Marshals department. All right. That's going to do a lot of the heavy lifting in a city that's got zero goddamn investigations. We need a lot of help.
Hold on, we got it. We got
a lot of officers.
Our homicide department's working overtime over here. We got our homicide divisions working.
Stop. You're talking tonight. You don't.
Our homicide division.
You're talking to me,
LSPD
brother. You're not.
is working
I
hard.
ain't someone that you got to convince. All right.
I mean, I got to step in.
I know what's happening, and I know what's.
And I got to
happening.
micromanage every single case. But they're working hard, man. They're working hard. They know how to get. They know how to crack the egg. I'm just showing them how I like it cooked.
I am always going to support you, especially that homicide side. And I don't think drawing comparisons is generally reasonable.
I really think I'm telling you this because I care about you, or because you're my best friend. You're the last. Me and you are the last two members of the tripod.
Yeah.
Right? I'm telling you this.
Mm-hmm.
But she is a terrible choice and a terrible horse to back. Honestly, she is awful. All right, you might not see it. All right, but I promise you this.
You know what?
I'm not wrong about
I
these
think
things.
you're right. She is my Carmine.
Oh my God. Well, then now I kind of get it if you say that. If she's your Carmine,
yeah,
I get it. But even Carmine's.
Look, I
have control over Carmine.
Do you know who his OG is?
Mr. K? Oh, Sam Bass.
I know what happens in your meetings, Brad.
What meetings? Which one?
All of them.
What do you mean? All right, now I'm confused because I don't even know what happens in all my meetings.
But Carmine takes really good notes.
Carmine does take good notes.
I'm making a joke that Carmine is my inside guy.
I didn't catch
Yeah.
that. I didn't quite
Yeah.
pick up on.
All right.
I wouldn't care if he was.
Look, man, this conversation devolved. We'll see how it goes. I mean, listen, if she fucks up, she's out, and that goes for everybody. So
God, she's not gonna fuck up. She's like.
That's good
like,
if
bro,
she's not gonna fuck up.
No, but the thing is, listen, man, she is just not it.
Why?
Okay,
Tell me. Tell
She
me.
She deserves to be a beat cop. She deserves to be. All right, you can't give. Oh my God! Weren't there like tons of? All I heard.
Are you okay?
was
Hold on. Are you worried she's gonna overreach as a marshal?
I can see that happening, but I would still do whatever.
Okay.
I mean, I wouldn't be worried about that.
I've heard a lot of like fear around Ruth. I haven't heard a single like rational
Nobody
reason.
likes her. 'Cause everybody hates her guts.
Nobody likes investigators.
Everybody hates Ruth.
Until
no,
they
that's
do.
not true. No, that is not true. I am telling you that she is an awful pickup. You can find someone way better.
You know, here's the deal, right? And this is never going to change about me. You can have the worst reputation in the city, and I will work with you, and I will build that person up, whether it's their name on the damn street, or whether it's their ability to, if they're have a lot to learn as law enforcement. And if I can't be that beacon that can build someone up, then I should not be in this position. And the same goes for you and Frost. It's a big part of our role. So if there are issues with Ruth, I'll figure them out and I'll build it up.
Some people aren't worth.
And if she
building
ends up like
and one of
Miller,
those
then I'm going to
people's
fire her. Actually.
What Miller did, all right, can I be honest? What Miller did wasn't even that bad.
Which parts?
Parts that I know of.
Exactly. You got the quarter end of the story. I don't even think Miller's Miller.
You guys hired him.
Miller isn't even really the issue. The issue is your command that baby him and enable his bad behavior.
Wait, no one babies him except Maxwell, but she babies everybody.
Well, now you're starting to see.
I mean, that's the only person that I think does baby. Everyone else would go hard as fuck on him. I know King would. I know Peters would.
Yeah. I think. I hope someone helps that boy at one point.
You guys hired him. You guys hired him before the LSPD did.
Do you know what happened? So
Yeah,
after
said he didn't
after
fit
he
in.
broke this thing, all right, and then lied about it to all of his high command, no one did anything for a damn week, and then he did get fired. And you know what we hired him on? We hired him under the guidance of. So first off, I didn't get to hire him on my terms. I didn't make that choice, but he was supposed to start as a PPO and get retrained so that he didn't end up unintentionally violating people's rights and do psycho shit, right? 2 days went by and he was crying that I was not personally helping him get better. A captain was not personally taking him and helping him. I want you to put that into perspective, the sheer amount of entitlement coming out of that. And that extends to now being the director and him having a level of entitlement that he thinks, number one, I can go spend hours with him on what he wants and he wants to achieve. And despite giving that to him, he has the audacity to come back and say I'm hiding things from him.
Yeah, but isn't some of that good qualities, though?
That is a level of degeneracy I have very little faith in.
I think some of those are actually good qualities. There ain't a lot of go-getters, man.
That's not go-getting.
I think no. Listen, man.
Go-getting would be if he wrote the subpoena.
Pretty sure Brandy did.
No.
Well, who did then? I don't know. I ain't been keeping up with none of this shit.
That's part of the problem there, Pred. Well, I'm not saying you should, but I mean more of the problem with if you don't see the issues there, right? But at the end of the day, some people are going to fail. Others
but I
will
don't
survive.
think they're failing. I mean, the guy has tons of info.
On what?
On the archivist.
What does he
Guy's
have?
got tons of stuff.
What does he have? 99% of it is what I gave him. And he doesn't retain it.
All right, look, I get it. You hate the guy. Listen.
I do now,
you hate
yes.
Miller.
I do.
I hate Ruth.
There you go.
I get it.
I respect integrity. And being a normal fucking adult.
All right, Knight. All right, listen. I won't try to convince you.
Yeah.
But I just think it's kind of... And now, I've worked tons of cases with plenty of people that I didn't like. Just because I wanted to try and nurture and see if I could change it. I had to work that, the Abdul case. I had to work that one with... it
was 8 years ago.
Yeah, I mean, it's still no different. I had to work that one with, like,
that was so
Bison
long
and
ago. Even if we subtract 8 years, that was 5 mayors. Brother, that was a very long time ago.
A long time ago. Yeah.
What are you doing here, Pred? What
do you mean?
Well, let me ask you something. Why do you want me to work with him so badly?
Because I think it's our job.
That's your job. He's not mine.
I think it's both of our jobs.
Okay.
I think it's both of our jobs because, obviously you guys work, at a certain level. All right, you work high-profile cases. You got two officers.
I'll have him
that
work
are-
with Ruth. There we go.
Okay, yeah, I'll settle for that. That's fine.
Okay.
Ruth
Ruth
have
and
him
Miller.
partner- We'll have him and Brandy and Miller partnering up with Ruth.
Yeah.
Done.
When
Lock
she's
that in.
available, because she's going to be a marshal soon.
I'm gonna have to. Never mind.
Go ahead.
No.
Why do you
I mean-
hate her? I still don't get
Because
it. I can at least explain my agitation with Miller.
Because it's
been consistent disrespect.
It's a guys. It's a guys. All right.
Hmm?
Listen, when everybody tells you, when everybody's opinion is that somebody sucks.
It's not everyone's. It's mostly yours.
You want me to do? I'll do a census tomorrow. I will do a census. All right, I
we'll
will
do a census with Miller.
All right, that's fine. You do. All right, listen. You guys do a census for Miller. We'll do a census for Ruth. All right, and then
I don't think this is a good idea. No, I don't think this is a good idea.
I think this is a great idea.
No,
honestly.
no. We can't play games with people like that. That's
exactly what we do, though.
I don't think it'd be good. Listen, I think there are lines. I don't think it'd be good for Miller. As much as I am uninterested with working with him at some level, I'm going to, it's let him cook, right? Let's not fuck him up any further.
Yeah, he won't. That's why you bring him in now, so you can correct the behavior early on. Otherwise, these Jumpstart Junior detectives, all right, they need nurturing in the beginning. Otherwise, they never learn how to fly.
What? And that's why you got to link him up with somebody. You know
I
what
can't throw him onto homicides.
Yes, you can. He's your all-star.
No, he is not. No,
Oh
Brandy's
my God.
all-star.
You need to get Miller on this court case you got coming up.
The Bassin one?
Co-prosecution. Yes.
Fuck no. Hell no.
Why not?
Hell no. Because I'm handling
needs
that
to
one
learn.
myself. Look, he can learn from the fucking pew. All right? I'm working
right.
that one my fucking self. I got to knock the dust off.
Oh,
I got a whole...
Why not? I mean,
I got
I'm
a
going to
whole
have
thing
Ruth
planned.
work in our cases.
Yeah, listen. That's a mistake. Because everybody collectively thinks she sucks, man. I'm going to be honest. Everyone collectively thinks she's
everyone
space.
used to tell me that, how many people used to tell me to fire Carmine every day?
Yeah, a ton of people.
Every fucking day, all the way into when he was rehired in the
You
LSPD.
cannot compare Ruth to Carmine. There is
I
no
can. It's the same
way.
thing.
No, it is not.
It is.
You cannot compare Carmine
and Ruth may be very different people. However, it's a very loud vocal minority that believes that things need to be a particular way. And if it is not that way, you get them out. And it sounds like me that Ruth is getting Carmined.
Ruth is not getting Carmine.
I think she is.
You cannot.
Carmine got
these
fired over putting Tommy Tinker in his car, which was stupid, of course. But that was the final straw. I want you to put that into perspective here.
Did I put these in investigative unit or what folder do we do? Is it just investigative?
No,
unit?
report. The report's the right one. Investigative is like singular slices of like something big. You know what I mean? Yeah, report is
Let's
accurate.
leave this shit on here then.
Yeah. Look,
All right,
all
I
I'm
gotta
saying
go to
is,
bed. I don't have time for
you
these
need
games.
to-
I
you
need to go to bed.
You need to put Miller on your cases, and I'm going to make sure you do.
Fuck no. Hell no.
Look,
I, ain't putting
I
Miller
need
on
to
none of my
listen. You
cases.
can't let him drown,
Brother,
He's your
he,
kid
no,
now.
no. See, this is,
He's
you're putting
your
me in a
kid now.
situation. I will literally tell him to stay the fuck away from my cases.
No,
I will
why do
tell
you
him-
hate him?
I don't hate him.
You do.
I don't
Then
hate
why
him.
are you not bringing your son?
Because this is a
to your
precedent. This is a
fucking-
precedent. This is a precedent-setting case. He can watch it from the fucking stands and shut his fucking mouth.
Yet you want him on the Archivist, which is a state-level threat?
I actually think I have a 50% chance, probably greater than that, of winning this case, as long as I go in there with a good strategy.
So let the guy learn next to you.
Fuck no! He can learn from he can learn from fucking the pews behind me. He can learn from there. You can see how a real man operates.
Fred, I think you understand my point.
No, I don't.
You won't admit it, but you do.
I would let him work the case with me, but I would not allow him to fucking prosecute alongside me when he doesn't understand.
So there you go. That's my point.
No, I would allow him to work the case. If he showed interest in the case, I would have took him up to New Babylon, took him up to the embassy,
So take
showed
him
him
on
how
the
to
next one.
interrogate people.
On the next homicide.
He's not around during the later homicide. We're looking into that.
No, he
magistrate that
is.
died.
The hatchet case?
No, you didn't hear about the
magistrate. Yeah. I helped Muir and what's her name on it.
Yeah, we got that one bumped up.
There you go. Bring him on that one.
I don't think he's around during the operating hours for that one. I'm barely around for it. More shift one guy.
Well, anyways. All right. Well, hey, this is fun.
No one dies in shift one.
They do. What are you talking about? No, it's because all the ping chasers don't go to 911s.
Yeah, it's bullshit.
There you go. All right.
I really think that you shouldn't hire Ruth, and I think you should let Miller help you with the argument.
Miller needs to learn how to be a functioning adult and learn how to interact with people before he approaches me. So, until that happens, I'm not going to take a rude, selfish prick anywhere near my shit.
Get Brandy.
I'll take Brandy. Yeah, Brandy's cool. But Miller, I've expended way too much energy. Yeah.
Brandy ain't going to leave Miller. They're tied at the hip.
Oh, that sucks. So.
This
is such a good listen.
Yeah.
All right.
And plus, he needs more time working homicides. So, it's up his alley. It's up his alley. Pred, come on.
I don't know. The homicide takes a certain kind of cop. Most of the cops I have don't know how to work homicide. They don't know how to interrogate.
Miller can't even, brother.
Veteran cops don't know how to interrogate properly.
We solved more on the Archivists in that circle with Junior Huntley earlier today than he has dedicating the last 2-3 weeks, while being assisted by literally everybody. Right? Look,
that was a freak event.
I mean, listen, the point of this is very, very straightforward. The guy can still improve. He's used up my energy. So,
all right, I got to go take my melatonin and go to bed. I'll see you tomorrow.
All right. You have a good night. We'll continue it then.
No,
all right.
Good night.
You take care.
Good night. Good night.
Oh my God. Sorry about that, gentlemen.
That was a fantastic listen.
He's so desperately wants Miller working with us, and I'm like, I genuinely think he's a piece of shit. After the stunts he pulled, and I have zero respect for him. It'd be one thing to, work with us, but he's just doing fuck that shit.
So here's what I will say. He had a meeting with me earlier before all that shit popped off. You know that period where I said that you and I need a bit of time before we can actually have our chat. He met up with me. I think he was one of the 3 people that were wanting to have a meeting with me. He discussed the Archivist shit with me. And then he was really, really frustrated that he couldn't get an answer from your Rizal. And I said, well, what are you going to do about it? And he said, I'm just going to keep pressing them. I said, that's a terrible idea.
What?
You need to stop doing that.
That's exactly it. He came up to me. Bro, I spend so much fucking time with this degenerate prior to this.
Yeah.
I gave him another chance. I'm like, okay, good. He's doing an investigation. Fucking dumb cunt spent an hour with his ass only for him to a couple days later be like, what are you hiding from me? Fuck out of here.
So I contextualized it for him.
Yeah.
Because he was viewing you and Rizal as we already know as pups. And I said, you need to stop doing that.
Huh?
Second off, Wait, not as perps. Like he didn't explicitly say that, but that was the general gist and vibe that I got from it. He.
Oh my lord.
Turned around to me. He's like, like obviously they have the answer. They have the answer. I'm like, okay, but here's the thing, right? If they had the answer, they would have already given you the answer after the first 15 times you asked. If you ask them one more time, they're not going to give you the answer. Either A, by now they've figured it out and they don't want to tell you, or B, they don't fucking remember because Brian Knight and Michael Rosell are two incredibly busy fucking people. I literally turned around to him. I contextualized. I said, buddy, I had 20 Molotovs thrown at me alone yesterday. Can you imagine how many Brian has had thrown at him over the past fucking week?
Yeah, that's the thing that chapped in my ass. It's like
that's ridiculous. I'm like,
he does not
exactly.
even recognize. He is not. I don't know how to summarize this. Anyone else's time or consideration is not something that he is able to process.
Of viewing anyone else's viewpoint.
Yes. And which would be fine if it wasn't attached to just the incessant rudeness and entitlement. Yep. Like the moment he came up to me and he was just like, pretty much said I'm hiding shit from him, I was just like, I'm done with you.
Here's
you know
exactly what the archivist said the members of the PD are. They are literal ping chasers. He is one of them. He is not built for detective work.
Brother,
Now.
Yeah, go ahead.
Sorry, I'll let you finish off on that point because I really want to get on this other point.
I don't want to waste more time on Miller. So
I just figured something else out, and it's really, really, really bad. So you know how I was saying that this Arthur Rain guy, he's like, you know, probably one of Charlie's subordinates, you know, he's just one of those chill little lads, you know, he's just an asset for the faceless. No, he's one of the essential 3 horsemen of the apocalypse, with Charlie being one of the other 3. I have confirmation of that now. He is codename Rain. He is one of their operation assets. It displays his fucking name on the fucking tablet.
Yeah.
I thought I'd seen that fucking name somewhere before. He is their fucking assault unit. We have one of their 3 horsemen of the fucking apocalypse in our fucking custody.
What?
He is essentially, yes. If you look at the fucking tablet, it says codename Charlie Tactical Unit, status
wait,
on
let's
mission.
go inside.
Codename Al.
I need to see this.
Recon Specialist, status Surveillance. Codename Rain, Assault Unit, status Standby. He is one of their 3.
Holy fucking shit.
That's what I was saying. That was the point that I was trying to make that entire
God
fucking time.
damn it.
I've seen that fucking name somewhere before. Arthur Rain isn't just his last name, it's his fucking code name. The reason he's dressed up with a fucking red mask similar to Charlie's is because he's their primary fucking assault guy. He's the guy that runs into fucking shootouts and kills shit.
Man,
that's why he was so loaded up. We have it.
Oh.
Also, I have Charlie's name. Well, part of it. I don't know if anyone knows about that one. Gunner gave it to me before he left.
That is holy shit.
Actually, wait, no. We will play that game real quick. I'm pretty sure this is what Gunner told me at one point. This could be a stray, but you know what? Just in case, let's play this game. Guess Charlie's last name.
Delta?
No.
Charlie?
Charles Danger?
Oh, no. It's Kane.
Imagine. Wait, what?
It's Kane.
Kane. I know a Kane.
Yeah, Gunner Kane. Yeah.
I was joking.
Yeah, no. So they didn't know if they could trust Gunner at first because they thought that he was related to Charlie.
What the fuck?
Yeah.
Huh?
Yeah.
Oh, man.
That is an actual fucking thing. Anyways, someone grab out the fucking chip. I'll share the password with you. You have the tablet on you right now, Hoblo?
No, it's in there. I can grab it out.
All right, let me share the password directly to your phone. Have fun. Everyone should have that. Check your phone.
Yeah.
Copy
All right,
it,
who
throw it
wants
to
to look at it
Brian.
first?
Brian, open up the Skyno Control Center, look on the right-hand side, you'll see Operation Assets.
Also, there's a couple of codes that came through on the assets that are locked that I was able to see.
Send it one more time there.
Yeah, you're good. There you go.
Okay.
See, if you look really closely at some of the targets that have restricted access on them, you can make out it says ID LS 2205 and ID LS 5891. So I don't know if those are CIDs, but I checked them and they're not really very documented individuals.
Yeah.
So it might be something else, like an internal code system.
Wait
by the way,
a minute.
If you check out Al's surveillance photos, there are photos here of you.
Can I?
That's what I should mention that. What?
This says Operation Dread Turret, strategic distribution. It says finished.
Yes, they've finished spreading weapons of mass destruction throughout the city.
Oh.
Yeah, you should read Gunner's Faceless Fact-Finding report.
This is what I mean when I say that we've been sitting on a lot of information for a while, because a lot of it's really fucked. For example,
there's a lot to it.
Michael Rozelle is in contact with several Faceless members. Let's just start off with that one. What else has happened?
Give me a second. Where is this? What is this asset order?
Asset order? Oh. So the Operation Assets is seen on the side of the Skyno Control Center. You gotta go like way out, and then it'll be a tab on the side. It'll be like on the landing pages you go to log in.
721. Order APO weaponry, explosives, and ammo pickup. Jet Sam. 720. When was the bombing? The double bombing that took place?
So here's what I will say.
Mm-hmm.
The bombing that took place on Opal Price and Gunner Kane was a trap set
I mean
up on them by this tablet.
the twin bombing, like
The twin bombing?
yeah,
Like
with
Firestarter
this
shit?
yeah, the Firestarter shit.
It was after that. I think it was early September.
Yeah, September 21st. Weapons.
Oh, I mean, yeah, Brian, we already know the Firestars have a connection to the Faceless. They
yes.
send a bunch of other shit. Yeah.
Where I'm trying to associate is this asset pickup related to Firestarters? Like the date of that.
Give me 1 second. I'll check. My MDT is not functioning again for the 16th time today.
Oh wait, I can dual fist.
Oh, well, so in a minute here, I just got all of Springfield's subpoena information. I'm going to be sending that over to you.
It was.
And my MDT still is not loading.
721 in the age of information. Oh wait, this is a weird timeline. Okay, never mind. That was 9/16 is the twin bombing. Okay, that's old. I know it's July. It's just so much has happened. And then
where is it? Firestarters. It's kind of funny as to how they dropped off the face of the earth the second that they weren't charged.
Marshals, we see you.
What?
I just got a notice saying, Marshals, we see you.
On the tablet.
Yes.
Take a photo of it.
What?
I can't. It's already gone.
That's not
good. It like blinked in front of
They already
me.
know that we have the tablet.
Okay, cover the
They
camera.
already know that we have the chip.
Okay, so this isn't new?
On the tablet.
Oh, yeah. No, they are well aware that we have access to this account.
Okay.
As I said earlier,
Okay. All
they
right.
led Gunner Kane into a trap in which they blew up him and Opal.
I see. Over this.
They know that
Okay.
we have this, yes.
Okay.
That's
They must
why
see
I
us
was
logging
fine to
in.
give it to V. They know that we have this. I don't know why they haven't taken away the login yet. But
Holy fuck.
this has led us to shit in the past, but it's also been a trap.
Marshals, Marshals, we see you. Location tracking initiated. I got it again. It is something. It looks like it's pre-canned, luckily. In other words, anytime I go to the Sky node, it is making note of it on the screen. Okay. Give me just 1 sec. Let me just we've got Charlie Tactical, codename Owl, Recon, codename Rain. Okay, what was the thing you were mentioning? I wanted to take a look at that before I hand this over.
There's two separate things. First off, Rain, Arthur Rain is his full name. So codename Rain would be him. He is at the same level as Charlie.
Understood.
When it comes
Assault
to
unit
Skyno
head.
Control Center in general, there are photos in there of you that I believe Al has taken while you were still BCSO.
Understood. Okay. Okay. And then obviously we have Marcus Blackwood. Then we have like Torres Sanchez, right? That's the recent one, if I'm not mistaken. Okay.
Yes, Torres Sanchez is the new one.
Oh, when Edgar and I were together, he took a photo of us. And then he took another photo when I was chatting with some other Babylonians. This is over the princess shit.
Yep.
And then the photo of New Babylon. Epsilon building, understood. This radar tower, which I wonder is maybe what Darkstone is trying to jam around. Asset Charlie.
so.
Charlie took these photos. Another photo of my vehicle. I remember fixing this.
From what I know, they have like shit up in the sky that they're using to surveil down on us. Like, they have, like,
Wait, there is a bomb!
What do you mean?
What?
Gentlemen, 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 gentlemen. Okay.
What is it?
Okay. I'm gonna hand this over in a minute. I'll explain it before I do. Okay. So okay. Holy fuck. Around the time these photos of me were taken, there was a lot of man, we really need to cook. Like, I need to dump a lot of shit on you. I had very intimate conversations around. I took advantage of Babylon's civil war, and simultaneously the faceless attacking the shit out of them. And when I say advantage, I don't mean at the helm of these guys dying. To be clear, I will give you my general position on you, Babylon. They are our asset, as far as I'm concerned. Because they are the enemy of the faceless. Enemy of my enemy is my friend. That is why they're building a bunker underneath. Why? Because because Speedy and Edgar manufactured weapons for the faceless. Speedy burnt his blueprint. Edgar likely, and I believe, did the same. I have to check my notes. They spilled everything to me, which was big, because make note, at the time, we weren't receiving anything. I was on all these faceless cases, not told shit. I don't know who the fuck Darkstone is. They're fucking operating military shit. We're not being told anything about faceless. We're not reacting to it. But mind you, all these things were happening, like, you know, the thing on Great Ocean Highway, etc., etc. We have Brandon's blood. Why aren't we bringing him into interrogation? Why are we not arresting them post facto? Why are we not, like, doing anything? We're just pretending, right? We're doing something. And so I have
the context.
Absolutely, absolutely. So what happened was, I had multi-hour long conversations with both Speedy and Edgar. In the midst of all of this, they told me that the Faceless is planning to bomb New Babylon. From there, we are then at, this is simultaneous to the time that we had discovered a bunker, the one over at Grapeseed. Sheriff Frost had a conversation with Delta One. Delta One stated that there was likely Faceless assets inside and that there was indications of like low amounts of uranium. It was lowly radioactive. It is still something that Delta One was planning to do to, like, you know, flush those guys out. Haven't heard anything back. I was then told by New Babylon that they had confirmation of a bomb. Now, the reason I'm giving you the timeline of what was happening during these photos is you will find Project 324GGSA.
Yes.
With a scientist overlooking a fucking bomb.
So real quick here, everyone check out Stay Marshal Report 32562. Not you, Brian. You've already got it up in the tablet just so they can have the photos up. Continue.
Oh, what is the number? I've got my phone open on the side as well. 32,
what I
what is
will
it?
make note of is in this photo you can clearly see Charlie taking photos of it.
What's the report again?
32562. I haven't actually noticed that before. I thought it was just a nameless, faceless asset, but no, that is Charlie taking photos of the fucking.
I think
that looks like Dr.
How do you know this is Charlie, though?
The mask.
Oh, that's right, from the newspaper.
The mask. We also have a photo of Charlie's face because Hobbler's taken a photo of him before.
Oh, see, I've never seen this guy.
Yeah, so that guy that we caught the other day, Arthur Rain, he has a red variant of the same bloody mask. I think that they are the same mask. I could be wrong, but I have no idea. Now, there's another photo where he leans in from the left-handed side. I think that's still Charlie, but it's depending on the lighting. It may also be Al. I've never seen a photo of Al before. What were you going to say, Hoblo?
I was just saying that would be the bio bomb weapon that Krieger was working on, wouldn't it?
Firebomb weapon?
Yeah, you've watched the Krieger video? Where he says he was tortured by the Faceless and ordered to create a neurotoxin aerosolization weapon.
Yep.
That's probably him being forced to work on the aerosolization weapon right there. That's probably blurred out bomb.
I'm pretty sure what you're referencing is significantly, like, that's old, like something from a long time ago. Whereas, I have no reason to believe that Edgar and Speedy at the time of that conversation would have lied, given the circumstances. And Lang told me very directly. Was it Lang or Speedy? Whatever. They were in the same mindset. They've got a bomb. They were shown evidence of it. And once again, based on this timeline of when these photos were taken, I think this is actually in the bunker in Grapeseed.
Yes.
Yes.
That's what Gunnar and I drew a general conclusion to. I can't remember how, but yeah.
Yeah, I would think this would be the weapon of mass destruction.
Yeah.
Not any bomb that's been exploded yet.
This one is a more recent edition. Gunnar made a report of it on the 20th of September. All of those other photos are significantly older.
Yes, and
But
have you read
Project
the
324 GGSA is newer?
Have you read the Dead Man's Letter report 31744?
I'm trying to look.
I think that was in the paper.
It was a letter that's Blunt received while he was in Senior Buns waiting in line.
This isn't real. I don't know how to tell you guys this.
Sure. No, I was thinking the same. I mean, I
Yeah,
was
this is
questioning
So, I would, you know, I've, so like, I think this letter, I think we should mark it as fan fiction. Yeah. This is an extremely old letter, and I think it came out as someone's graphic novel.
Interesting. Okay. Yeah, someone
Look,
could have easily
I'm
forged a letter.
gonna save you guys a little bit of trouble here.
Are they still actively tracking you on the tablet? That's new. I don't think they've ever done that before.
Yeah, is that something that comes up every time you click on Skynode, or is that like a one-off thing? Like they're actively doing it right now?
Actually, yeah, solid question, Brian. Is it whenever you touch on Skynode, or is it, you know?
Yes. Here, let me hand this over.
Nope.
There we go. Yeah, every time I touch Skynode, that pops up.
Well, at least we know they can't randomly blow the chip up in our hands or something.
I'm gonna put a little note at the top of this and just state, you know, that you know, my federal contact mentioned this note to me when I saw it 3 months back. That this is man, it's crazy how certain things just stick around. You know, the notebooks are great for a lot of reasons, but yeah, luckily, yeah, this is.
Oh shit! Yeah, no, you're right. That's new. That's never happened before.
Oh, the Skynode thing. Yeah. Wait, that is new.
That is new. That's never happened before. Okay. Yeah, it's whenever we go on that page. Also, Marshall's with 2 L's. Come on, guys. I'm so sick of people calling us the Marshalls. They're my biggest pet peeve. Sorry, I have to roast the terrorists sometimes, you know?
They can probably hear us, but yeah.
Go for it.
How do you spell analyze?
ANAYLZ.
I keep wanting to spell analyzed. I don't know why.
Hey, does anyone want to check the windows just to make sure Charlie's not outside, like aiming?
I did that a minute ago.
Sure. Shit? Yeah, please.
When that shit.
I want to make sure I'm not about to fucking die. Yeah.
See a hind just hovering the monument right now.
I'm expecting us to go outside and see a fucking attack helicopter.
Yeah, I checked the first time it popped up for Brian too.
Has it only said like Marshall's?
Our vehicles
receiving
are
title?
not in pieces on fire.
Okay, that's nice. Okay. I don't really understand about this. It says
put a
Operation
note.
Dread Torrent is in progress and complete. What are you gonna
Ooh.
say?
Take a look at 31744. I put a big ass note in there.
All right.
Yeah, there's I'll put it like this. There was a incident a very long time ago. I would speculate about 2 years ago, in which perhaps close to the date of a different incident by happenstance, something happened at Humane Labs, and the federal government came in and wiped the problem away. I'm not talking about the individuals, just to be clear, but the incidents that this is referencing. Yeah. So we don't got to talk about it any further. I think that note should suffice.
Out of curiosity, Brian, did that happen the first time you went to Skynode? Or
yes,
was it like
when I first clicked
after?
it, but then every time I went back to that page, so it seems pre-planned. Which is a good thing and a bad thing, right? Is good thing is it infers that it may not be live, but it does at the same time say that, you know, something
no,
inkling
Brian,
to them. Yeah.
That is live because when I picked up the tablet 5 minutes beforehand, it wasn't doing that. Same with
Even
Hopper.
going to Skynode?
Even going to Skynode, it did not do that. This is new.
Oh my god.
This is something
like
that is
second,
happening
like
as of you
minutes
picking up-
new.
Yes.
God fucking damn it.
This is something that is
Okay.
happening from the second of you picking up the fucking tablet.
Chad, TLDR, it comes from an arc that may have piggybacked a bit too much on things that were happening. It pollutes the RP. The individual that did the arc, they didn't do anything wrong, nothing crazy
No,
or
you're okay.
whatever,
You should
but
probably
it
keep what you're doing
was
there.
like an unauthorized
I mean,
event,
they already know the
among
way
other
here.
things.
Truck is
That's
back to
why-
our own observatory.
yeah, and this has come up a bunch of times in RP. It's like non-canon. You know what I mean? So yeah, it all ties back to the Black Goose stuff. Yeah. So yeah.
Oh.
Yeah, it was nothing crazy. It was just one of those server-wide, unauthorized
remodel this
sort of
place and
things.
make
It
sure we actually
happens,
have
not
that
the end of the
thing
world.
behind a vault or
But some of
shit.
the remnants of it just kind of makes things kind of strange as
I
it
want Charlie
leans.
breaking in here to steal it back. To be clear with you, Brian, we do have another chip. I'm not
Ooh.
quite sure as to where it is, but we can't use it. It's through the poisonous tree or some shit.
Huh?
Apparently,
Explain?
the way that it was obtained was illegal or something. I don't remember how. I don't remember why. You'd have to ask Blunt. But
Yeah, but Fruit of the Poisonous Tree is only applicable in the event we utilize it if it is in police custody and it's been over 30 days. It's ours.
from what I heard, the DOJ just said don't touch it altogether. But
We could
I be wrong.
reapproach worst case. Yeah.
Yeah, I mean, I don't know where it is. You'd have to ask Dark or Blunt. Maybe Barrett. I don't think Barrett was around for that one. But it is somewhere. I think they. Who did they raid to get that one? Was it Besties? I don't remember. Usually they just keep the chips in their house, for whatever reason.
Say that one more time.
Usually they keep the chips in their house and they keep it on a tablet. You know, you use the tablet, put it back down, and leave it
Oh,
with them.
I see.
Yeah. So when we do house raids, we usually find them.
Interesting. And we never gave it back. Well, anyways, we don't have to unpack that one right now.
I mean, I'm not giving back a terrorist organization's chip to people, you know.
No,
Also, that one-
I'm with you, but more of like, I mean, it's ours now. What are they gonna do?
So that specific chip there was obtained from the Wyatt Jones raid. Is it Wyatt Jones? Yes, Wyatt Jones. Back from when he died. I had someone approach me the other day in the food court, a woman with blonde hair, and she started asking me about the marshals and what they did, like what they do, etc. And then she specifically asked me if during the raid the PD seized any items of value. And I was kind of cagey. I said, you know, the marshals got some things here and there, the PD got some things here and there. You know, I wasn't clear on what anyone had gotten because I wanted to see as to where she was leading me. She specifically said, hey, do you have the password to the chip? If you do have it, can you please tell me if you ended up getting it? If you tell me whether or not you got it, I will give you the murder weapon to Wyatt Jones, and I will tell you as to who killed him. Now, obviously, it was outside the statute at the time. I didn't really care too much about Wyatt Jones's death. Furthermore, it kind of seemed like a bit of an odd deal. Why were you specifically looking into whether or not we got access to it?
Yeah.
I mean, the faceless already know that we have access to it.
Yeah.
Let's be real here.
Yeah, 100%. I mean, clearly.
Yeah.
I mean, that just states pretty clearly. or hypothetically, right? There's an opportunity here. Is that they think they may not know for certain, right? And, given we're in here.
They blew up Opal and Gunner.
I'm with you, right? But there's like kind of how we function too, right? Is we're pretty sure, but are they sure, right? And they could always be, just in case. Let's slap. Look, I'm scraping at the bottom of the bowl right now. So, shit. Well.
Yep.
Oh, fuck. Anyone got food, drink?
I don't. I was just about to ask that same
Mine
thing.
just,
Let's
I'll
food
start
time
that way. Yeah, we should head that way.
So be sure to put the tablet back just in case.
Oh, I
Tablet check.
did.
You did? Okay.
Yeah, no.
I did put it back.
Look these fucking doors. I can't see it.
You know, this is how the faceless gets us, right? We look at the tablet for so long that we just pass out from food and hunger.
And now they're working alongside the archivist, seize control over their cars and to drive us into a cliff.
I see some people asking about the Black Goose stuff. Don't. Not important for you guys to know the details. But we're not using that report.
That's worrying.
Cool.
You know, I don't feel safe. I'm just gonna hold out my gun just in case Charlie shows up. I'm not dealing with that shit.
The thing that is the toughest for me to like digest is when you mix in the fact that we've got archivists as well.
Yep.
Which is why just hop. Oh yeah.
Yep.
I intend. Hey, just come with us. Might as well.
How many cars do we have here?
A lot.
I fuck with this. You know what I mean? I never like come and get me. You know what I mean? Like there's like a principle. This is gonna sound strange, maybe, but one of the worst things that I hate the most is PD putting their vehicles in the garage in the fear, understandably to a degree, that someone's gonna steal it. But man, does it make that building feel dead when it isn't.
Yeah.
You know? And if someone's gonna go do some dumb shit, they'll receive the dumb shit back with a bullet in their fucking head.
Yeah.
Let's all get out.
Yep.
It is what it is.
You ready?
Fucking, how many of you are in that car? Jesus Christ.
How you doing today? This is Director Brian Knight.
Oh, hi, Brian.
Hi,
Marshall's
Mechanic
Department.
Roderick Stone.
You just gotten into a
accident,
collision on state property. State property begins at that light post up there and ends at that next light post right over there. Yeah. So,
Okay. License registration?
yeah, if you don't mind.
No problem at all. There's that. I will share with you. My
Oh,
registration.
Roderick.
Yeah.
Hey, we've got a budget now. Would love to, we can discuss afterwards.
We have a budget?
Are you guys okay? Everything all right? Any?
Yeah, everything's
not-
fine.
You drinking tonight by any chance? Just a couple
No,
brewskis.
Not at all.
All right. Okay.
No roadie sodies.
All right. Good. And
looking for
Violet, how about
eggs.
yourself? You all right?
Yeah, I'm good. I was looking for eggs and I heard the rah 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 of a murder key, and then I jumped up on a rock and he saved me. And then
Okay.
we're going to the hospital.
All right.
License.
Thank you so much. Let me just hand this back to you.
From
All right. Well, look, here's what I'm going to do, all right? Accidents happen, understandably. Just kind of anytime you're entering into, like, state property, like I said, those two things, just be extra careful.
I will, yeah.
Yep.
I wasn't expecting that local to turn because there's no indicators, so I was just going straight, and then all of a sudden,
I think they're still freaking out. Not everyone got the news about the zombie apocalypse ending. So
Yeah. We were held up in Grapeseed protecting our animals at the Neon Jungle, while that was going on. So,
all right, fantastic. Well, I'm obviously going to let you off on a warning. I'm more concerned if you got injured. So
no, we're all good. Super sorry about that.
Yeah,
I'll be more careful. Yeah.
Yeah, we should be good. A little hungry and thirsty, but we'll make way.
Oh, you hungry? Hold on.
Oh.
Can I get out?
Yeah, absolutely.
Violet's got snackies.
Oh shit! The traffic stop was already conducted. Just to be clear, before I grab these.
All right. I can give you this.
Ooh, thank you.
I can give you this.
How's everyone else doing today? Good.
Oh, doing fine, sir.
Yeah.
Good. I've been Molotov'd out.
Oh, well, that's good.
I can give you that.
Not getting Molotov.
Thank you so much. I appreciate that.
You're welcome, Knight.
All right.
I also got to sleep
Well,
with zombies.
Oh, well, lucky you. Yeah, I was just tripping balls up north, trying not to get attacked by zombies.
Oh my god. Well, there was actually only one, and the rest were
So
dressed
we weren't
up.
told that.
The problem is that some people, I think, dressed up and were acting as such.
Yeah.
Which
So one person came into the clothing store I was in dressed up as a zombie, and I was ready to, deal with that. And then they're like, "Oh no, it's just a joke." And I was like, "You're a dumbass."
Yeah, I was of the same energy. It puts people in a very awkward predicament because, and I try to express this. I came in a bit at the tail end. Is like they do something, you go defend yourself, and now you're in hot water unnecessarily. You know
exactly, because they're being
Yeah.
idiots, right? So
and the worst would be if there's a gang member underneath, because at that point you're at war with them.
Yeah.
But that's San Andreas for you. So
yeah, it was just another day,
Yeah. All right.
We deal with it as we can.
That's exactly it. Well, I'll let you guys to it. Thank you so much for stopping, and you have a beautiful rest of your evening.
You guys too.
All right. All right. I'm going to feel bad if I speed past them. I've been meaning to do a pullover right in that corner for saying just that.
No, with the state property thing?
Yeah.
It was good. It caught me off guard.
Yeah. Little bit of sense of like heightened seriousness, right? Just in that little like quarter mile radius.
Yep.
Wait, if Senior Buns is closed, where else can we go?
Senior Buns is closed.
Well, I say that in that the stalls might all be.
Oh, it's probably too late now.
What time
we
is
go
it?
To MRP. We go to MRPD and check the fridge.
We don't got keys.
Yeah.
Well.
Oh yeah, did they give you any update on that after our conversation from this morning?
So federal, I'm trying to procure 2 federal agents to join the marshals as like interns. They I spoke to one of them, and they are aware of some of the things that were missing, and so now it's kind of a matter of, could be tomorrow, could be a couple weeks, but they seemed interested in resolving some of our IT issues. So this is also an extremely good and diligent one, so I have pretty good high hopes. I mean, given the fact that we woke up today and there was a parking thing, I was like, holy fuck.
Wait, parking thing?
Yeah.
We have a parking spot now at the observatory.
Wait, what?
Oh, yeah.
With that?
I forgot. I told a couple people, but I forgot who I did.
Cars out right now then.
Yep.
Oh, shit.
Because it looks cool.
That's fair. You did say that. You did.
Oh, I should ask for being able to wake up over there.
We can already wake up over there.
Huh?
Just keys to the property, we can wake up over there.
Oh, that's true. Yeah.
Although we weren't able to for the longest time, Gunnar finally fixed it. You just need keys
Oh,
to the
he needed
property.
to put the bed down, so to speak.
Yeah, no one ever did. Yeah.
I am gonna see if I can get the shell expanded. I genuinely would love. We're probably not gonna get noise isolation. Then again, you never know. I mean, I'll see. But man, if we could just get a I would absolutely kill for like interrogation room.
I just like even more office space, to be honest. I'd like a big area, like a meeting room. So
Hello, how you doing?
Space.
Good, good. Can I get, let's see how many, can I get 8 combos, please?
Wait, let me pay. It's getting reimbursed.
Oh, okay. Yes, sir. Yes, sir.
So our first official reimbursed meal. We'll take 10.
Reimbursed stuff now?
Okay, oh, wow.
Yeah.
Just let this run out.
We're gonna need a fridge.
Well, kind of. I'm gonna. Yes, as soon as we get a fridge, I am going to. What do you call it? I'm gonna pick up Eve, more than likely, and have her maintain a food locker. I think for temporary, we can put it into a evidence box or something like that. You know what I mean?
That's fine.
Yeah. Oops, sorry, I didn't realize that.
Don't make me catch you for street racing. It's beneath my pay grade.
Oh, you'd actually have to drive for that.
I can drive. Just choose not to.
Almost got caught yesterday, actually.
Thank you.
Would you be interested in getting a contract for Big Dog?
So
yeah, I'm gonna
give you guys food.
Yeah, I would love that. Once Eve's in place, I'm gonna have her kind of do it, just so
Okay.
you know, it feels like she's got more stuff, you know, right off the
Yeah.
bat.
Do you want to give her my number?
Sure. Yeah, absolutely. Do you mind texting me by any chance?
Yeah, I actually have your number because you
Yeah.
had called me one time a long time ago.
Oh, fantastic. If you don't mind distributing that, I just needed very few.
Of course.
There we go. Well, I gave you like a singular drink for some reason. One sec.
Okay, here's my name, and then let me get you my number.
Yo, awesome. Thank you.
Yeah, I can get in touch with our owner, and we can get something set up with her.
Okay, fantastic. Hell yeah.
All right, there you go.
Awesome. Wait, did you text me?
Thank you.
Oh,
Yeah.
you may have the old one.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
Let me.
Here, I'm gonna put up my number on. There we go. It's up on the yellow pages. Oh, I do have you, Zola.
Oh, I sent that to the wrong one, I think. Oops.
Okay. Well, fantastic. All right.
Wait,
There
Brian,
we
did
go.
you take what you needed food-wise, you said?
Yeah, I should be good. Yep, I got a little churro and I got some drinks. So, all right. Well, thank you so much, and I'll have be sure Eve gets in contact with you.
Okay, thank you.
All right.
I
Hell yeah.
appreciate it.
Anytime.
Thank you.
Have
Thank
a
you.
good one.
So Eve is gonna be back. Whatchamacallit, I think in a week or so. She's on a mini vacation, but I have a lot of history with her, right? She has some ties, who doesn't, but she knows how to separate, if that makes sense.
Yeah. And food is food at the end of the day.
Yep. All right. Hobbler, what's your rank right now?
Deputy Marshal.
Okay, easy. What I want you to do, and I've asked McAllister, I've asked Luca here, just get a sense of like, if you have do you have a car right now?
I have been switching between a couple of cars.
Okay. What we're gonna do is like, I haven't quite sorted it out yet, But at temporary, those that are most active, I want to make sure you get parts for your stuff, and you will be afforded one of two options. You either, if you buy your own vehicle, obviously it's yours. If you want SASM to buy you one, it will belong to the state. Either way, your primary vehicle, I want to make sure it's loaded up with the parts that you want.
All right.
Yeah, so
that sounds great, sir.
Yep.
I'll just go with the Buffalo. That's fine. Multi-purpose, all-arounder. I'll stick with that.
I'm thinking we get like a report started with like name and whatever. Hey, Night.
I'll just make a statement report right now. Just put your name next to what car you want.
Generally
what parts you want.
I'm just calling to see if you guys are taking applications for new hires.
Oh, for the director, for the marshals.
Oh, yep.
We are going to be taking applications very soon. But that could be anywhere from a week to 2 weeks. So at moment, we're taking very pointed, like, do I personally know them to have what we need? While simultaneously we're putting an application in and assessing our current needs. So this is not a no right now, but more of a, give it a week or two.
No, that's fine. I haven't been working in the prison for the last year, so I don't really know too many people.
Oh, is that right? Okay. Do you have previous law enforcement experience?
Oh, yeah, I worked for LSPD for 3 months, and back when they didn't have any FTOs, and couldn't get training, so they let me go before I made it to the solo clear. My last shift, they said, "You're one shift away, Stan." And then I took the weekend to have some sleep. I'm pretty old. Came back and they said, "Oh, we're letting you go. You didn't get enough shifts in." Well,
okay.
That's fair.
Are you aware that we're very much like 70% of our time is like going to crime scenes, documenting, writing subpoenas, etc., etc.
This Facebook shit does get to you after a while.
Oh, yeah, there's been several people I know from the DOC who become marshals. Yep.
Okay. Who in particular?
I think it would only happen if one of us were to
To be honest, fellow who ran against you, their gunner, he used to be DOC.
Okay.
Peters used to be DOC.
Mm-hmm.
Jesus. There's a lot of names, but I'm 73.
What's your
75 years old now?
Could you text me your name? And I want you to then give me a call back in like maybe say 2 weeks. And if before that you might start seeing our apps coming out.
All right. Yep, I can do that there, sir. No worries.
All right. Fantastic. Now, bear in mind, this is going to be the most egregious application that you've probably seen in your life. But I'll give you a preview. It will require subpoena writing. It will require a raid warrant writing. And other things along those lines. So sort of prepare yourself in the interim.
Yes, no problem. Okay.
Okay. Hell yeah. All right. I appreciate it. Yeah, send me a text with your full name and we will, you should be seeing the app soonish.
Yep, all right. Yep, thank you kindly.
Anytime. You take care.
Bye-bye.
Bye.
Think about it. This could be your big
All right.
I don't have keys to this.
Oh, fuck. This is how we die.
Oh, my God.
I did request keys, luckily. Oh, Jordan Ackridge, available after storm.
You come around after the storm?
Can have a, no. I need to be up tomorrow. The guy that just called me sounded...
I forget you guys don't have keys.
Yep. Soon. Man, I really want the basement. So Jordan Ackridge hit me up and she said, because she tried to speak to me during the nomination stuff and it was kind of strange. I'm going to be rather honest. Jordan is sweet, but she is not anywhere I want anywhere near us.
Yeah, she tried to be Gunnar Kane's director campaigner, I guess. She also tried to play Chris Peters against Gunnar Kane. It was a whole thing. And
Yeah.
she specifically wanted to have a solo conversation with Gunnar Kane. And anytime I tried to walk in on it, she'd like freak the fuck out.
Yeah,
So it was kind of clear that she was trying to play Gunnar, and Gunnar didn't fall for it. Then she moved on to Peters, and Peters didn't fall for it. And now I guess she's moved on to you.
Yeah, so a while back, she texted me like, would you be able to meet after Storm? I'm like, huh? And now no. She previously said, can you give me a call? It's in regarding Marshal Director nomination. And I'm like, which is strange because who are you? Right? Like it's you know what I mean? Like,
yeah.
And
Why would
now
I talk to you about?
Yeah, exactly. And now she's texted me, I'd like to speak to you personally, TBH, and the direction of the Marshal Department. I can be frank and say it in text. You and your department need an admin or PR assistant, and I know I can provide that. Unfortunately, we've already hired someone to fulfill that role.
I mean, frankly speaking here, I'd say that recently we're doing significantly better in PR, so...
I agree. I've responded to her and said, unfortunately, we've already hired someone to fulfill that role, but once she's back and to have her chat with you. Yeah, see, this is why I need Eve. Just rather transparently, she, daughter of Sam Bass, ex-chief of police. Eve was an integral part of Aegis, which monitored every business in the city to ensure that they weren't selling illegal shit. Without Aegis, if we had Aegis today, we wouldn't have all these fucking stash houses. Extremely diligent with admin stuff. And big thing, we've been getting into situations where people have bombs in their pocket, but there's no way to know whether it's a chewable tablet or an actual bomb. And so, that is going to come very handy. Anything else we got to talk about? We've kind of touched on a bunch of different things.
One quick thing, and I spoke to Peters who confirmed this. When Peters was hired, as well as myself, we were both taken to the 39th floor of the FIB building where this latest Battlefield 6 thing all went down, or at least part of it went down. And we were told by Barrett that if we go up there, and we were expected to patrol up there pretty regularly, if we went up there, and in the very back of that hallway, past all the rentable offices, there's a security door with a metal detector and a glass entrance and all that. If we ever see anybody behind that door or around that door behind that glass, that we were to immediately open fire, no matter what, the hostage or not, doesn't matter, immediately open fire and try and stop them from being back there. And that no matter the consequence, the state would rectify it.
So it'd be interesting. All right.
I'm gonna. Well, actually, I got a new message.
Is this more?
From her.
This is more from Jordan. After I sent that, she said, if it's Martha, you're making a mistake. She can't handle LSPD, BCSO, and marshals. Look, if you want to make a change and you want someone that has knowledge and trust of civilians in the city, call me.
Jesus.
I appreciate you selling yourself. No, I can't say that because that's not what it's going to come across as, something else.
I appreciate your capability to market, but we've decided that at this time we're heading forward in a different direction. There you go. Jesus Christ, I was wondering as to how I make Gunnar likable. Now I get it. Okay, no, when it comes to the 30, the whatever floor, I wasn't ever told that when I became marshal. Obviously, I was rushed, but I did notice today in the Skynet Control Center in the Faceless app, they do have photos of that floor. They have a live camera feed going on.
Who?
The Faceless.
Oh my
I have a
god.
camera within the FIB building on that specific floor.
Oh my god.
It's not behind the door, but they do have a camera up there.
Jesus
Yeah, we're
fucking
actually
Christ.
wondering. We were wondering who actually has keys to that glass door as well.
Because we don't. I checked it
Yeah.
today, to be honest with you. We thought the archivist might be behind the door. I was
Yeah,
like,
we're
okay,
wondering
you know.
if there could be like some evidence or clue towards the Faceless back there.
Archivist just twatted out again. I think. Wait, no, some guy just randomly retwatted. What?
Huh?
Wait. You know what's fucking crazy?
What?
Isn't this a cop?
Wait,
when did he send What a Sunset?
37 minutes ago. So when we were dealing with the fucking faceless shit.
This fucking cunt.
Always doing it when I'm busy.
I know. Fuck. You know what? Wait, hold on. We have 30 seconds.
Yeah, we don't have enough time.
I'm gonna go to sleep right over here. Oh no, the vehicle's not gonna be.
Are you coming back after the storm?
I'm gonna come back just to see what might be over there. You know?
Yeah, no, that makes sense. I'll go over there as well. Wait, where's the parking spot here? Is it over by there or is it here?
I'll probably meet you guys there.
Yep, we'll see.
Because I won't have a vehicle.
Yeah, that's fair.
Again, you're making a mistake. I worked with her in more than one capacity. The marshals are not the same as LSPD or BCSO. My reputation is what it is because I haven't fought it. What's the point? Ask Richard Dark about Jordan Ackridge. I wish you the very best. The city needs a better marshals department.
Jesus Christ.
Brother, what the fuck?
Stop selling yourself when it's unnecessary. At this point, it's just groveling. God damn it.
Yeah, I know. It's not even Martha. I don't know why she thinks she says Martha. Maybe Martha is her Ruth to Pred. You know what I mean?
Yeah. We'll discuss the SOP shit in the new onboardings tomorrow, I guess.
Yeah.
We'll go straight for the archivist shit in a minute.
I might just bring Martha in for a temporary for a week.
Martha's already said no to me. I don't
No.
I
I know, but like I may. Don't tell her this, right? I'll talk to her separately. But if I really feel Mimi, fuck. Yo, what the fuck? Yo, what it? There's like, is this like admin beef? I don't understand. It's not even Martha. I can't believe Martha's. I'm so. Where did Martha come into this? Martha got that aura. Should we? This clip, this thing is crazy. McNulty may have gotten what he was looking for, but he may not fully comprehend it. I know, bro. I was so cooked by the time shit happened, and that's why, you know, as we get better, keep in mind, like, I didn't have a lot of runway. I'm gonna do this, and then I'm gonna go play Battlefield. Mm-mm-mm. Oh fuck! I have to play Nino, pay Nino's bills. I also have to do my IRL taxes. Do. I can't believe I streamed as long as I did today. Because I've been cooked. I'm gonna do this now so I don't forget, and then man, Alakai fucking crushed it with Nino's clothes. I know, man. It's been good. There's I'm very like motivated to get a lot of things in place. Do I have I gotta wire this. Do 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 do.
Hey there, sir.
How you doing?
All right. Are you a friend of Scruffy's?
I just like caught.
Oh.
Wait, oh my god, is that Mr.
Wait.
Chavez?
Yeah. Yeah.
Oh.
How's it going,
what?
sir?
It's like the war. Oh, sorry, not war. Sorry, sir. Ignore me. I was thinking out loud.
You good?
Hey, Nino.
Hey,
How you
sir,
doing?
how's it going, buddy?
Oh, you're the guy that fucking tried to shoot me.
Watch cop for it.
Did shoot you?
I'm gonna
Be a lawyer. I don't know if he still is a lawyer.
Well, I already was. I've been.
Hey, you guys need help?
Wait,
Yeah, I'm already shackled.
Oh,
Yeah, we'll take help. We'd like to motion for this guy to Nino to help us.
Can you help us?
I mean, Scruffy is looking for a public defender, but I mean, if you guys want to bring one too, I mean, that's good too, I guess.
I'm thinking we push this to a continuance. Crack open what the fuck this guy's been up to. Dig into it. I'm sure he's murdered someone at some point. What is this in regards to?
I second his motion.
What's that mean?
What are the charges?
So
that guy's on to something, man.
He robbed a tow driver and then shot.
Nah, I
cops.
second his motion. You'll learn about that. Yeah, let's do a continuance.
What's that mean?
All right.
That means they want to
I gotta
continue the
go.
trial until another date.
Yeah,
Yeah, let's do a
basically what he
continuance.
said.
That sounds good. I'm gonna get a lawyer.
Oh, I'm not
Yeah.
I'm not representing the PD.
What?
Yeah, they got this. Yeah, I don't know.
Yeah, we got this. Scruffy
They got
is
this.
us versus you.
All right.
Nah, I'm
Anyways,
gonna,
I gotta get out of here.
That's my pre-trial motion. I'd like a continuance. Yeah, you kind of robbed me of my chance to look over the evidence.
Got the fucking sign in. Let me send her 2.9 mil real quick. One 175. Do 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 do. A little bump of Nino. I don't know how much Nino has. Nino has like about like probably like $90 million or some shit. Pretty much every single dollar that we made on guns, we paid out the people for the so I don't know. We probably have about 90 million. Every single dollar that we made oh god damn it. Every single dollar that we made selling guns, we use that money to pay for materials, but any profit we stashed so it wouldn't enter into the economy. That was a personal choice I made because I was too good at selling guns and it didn't make any sense for me to flood the economy with it. And then even all the paychecks I made, because think about it, I think a lot of people are under the impression that I cut insane checks for everyone. No, my office I think made less than 10K an hour because we started with 10K, but with the amount of hours like my cabinet put in, if we did 10K an hour, we'd be cutting huge nutty checks. It's just like, think about it this way. We made a fair amount of money compared to everybody else. But the problem is that me, Michael, Junior, we're not criminals. We have nowhere to spend our money. So it's pretty much, I have an entire building that turned into a black void. Well, it's not suffering for success. Like, what the fuck do you do with it? I like the burn money. Well, pretty much, like, I mean, it was like more fun. We're going to do a whole thing, and I might do it in the future, depending on when 5.0 comes out. But the idea was that we were going to turn it into like a decentralized bank with the cryptocurrency and all this other stuff, but we kept getting dragged into other arcs. And I think just the server wasn't fit for it. So the boathouse was such a cool, yeah, exactly. That's why I like talking about Nino's money. It doesn't make any sense, because if Nino was like, putting that money into, like, if I was taking all those profits and dumping it into the economy, that'd be one thing. But like what do you expect when I play 400 hours a month and make, X amount of money? You know what I mean? Yeah, that shit's gonna add up. If you're a civilian, you're gonna be loaded. And if you're a government worker in general, that's always clocked in, and you don't buy anything like me, like I bought one car and my expense is vehicle, maintenance, and then property fees. It's like nothing. Oh yeah, I rented a vehicle earlier because I don't have a spawn over there.
Guess you didn't see me.
Mm-mm-mm.
Shit. Coming through.
He had a gun.
Hey, Brian.
Hey, I'm about to get out of here. I will talk to you in the morning if you're around. Obviously,
Yep,
don't
you're good.
stay around if it's gonna, we all
No, I'm
need
not
sleep
going to.
eventually.
No,
if
you're
there
good.
are-
I have things on today either way.
Good shit. If there's people around, I know Hobbler's cooking and shit. Let him know too that if there's any slices in there that he wants to grab, by all means feel free. It may be easy for him to do since he's already written some stuff for others, so
So I'll give it to him. What I will currently on the Shang Liu subpoena, we're currently awaiting the Nora Thomas book from Lucas Miller. I asked Lucas for it, but he hasn't given it to us yet.
I don't think we rely on him based
Yeah,
on
I'm not really
recent
going to, yeah.
activities. It's just like I don't
I'll
know
ask
what
Brandy
the fuck.
directly, and then
I don't
I'll
know what the
get
hell
Hubble
he
to
be
give it to me,
doing,
and
bro.
I'll put it in there.
Like, yeah, it's it's one of those things where fundamentally we should be working together, but this is kind of like I don't know. Maybe
I
he can
kinda
turn
have to
around,
leave him
but
down the cold, yeah.
yeah, exactly that.
At least for the minute, yeah. Okay, yeah, no. So I'll have Hubble continue to cook, put together everything else, give me a copy that I can show to you hopefully tomorrow.
Okay.
And then for everything else, I mean, I'll see you when you wake up because that's when I'll be around next. Because frankly, I actually have to go off duty here in a few.
Understood. All right. Oh, did you find it? Did you guys go to the pier? See if there was anything?
Yeah. It's at the edge of the pier. Hubble just found a scuba tank, but we haven't found anything else. I think he's just wanting
I
to toy with us.
understand. Understood. All right, brother. You have a good night.
Oh shit, Luca, your wife's around.
I
Oh,
was
yeah, no, I'll
gonna
see you when I see
say,
you.
wait,
Bye, bro.
is she in the marshals? Is she good?
No, she's very angry at him because he's not giving her a portion of his paycheck.
Ooh.
Also,
okay,
apparently
well,
she commits crime but hasn't been caught yet.
Yikes. Okay. Understood. All right. All right, brother.
Brian.
You take a night.
Okay, bye, Brian.
Bye. Maeve's reaction. Yeah, I agree. Little bit of Battlefield. Mm. If you have any clips for the day, be sure to load it up. Oh, wait, what is this?
I've never really been one to shut the fuck up and listen for a really long time. As a as a player on the server myself, Shang usually blurts out a lot of shit, quite often. Dude, I could sit back. I don't think there's any character who can shut Shang up like Knight can. And I do feel like that's like Mehdi's ability as a role player. Like, man, this is a very eloquent way of speaking. And that eloquency isn't the only thing. It's also the ability to know when to say something as well. So it's very fucking cool. You know what I mean?
Aww.
He's just such a sick role player, and he plays such a sick character, and you never quite know what he's thinking, which I really fucking dig. I feel like a lot of the city, you kind of know what their motives are a lot of the time. You know.
I'm gonna watch more of this tomorrow. We got to get some Battlefield in. We're gonna go through it. We'll rewatch that tomorrow too. That's very kind of him. I feel very similar with Shang. I appreciate like the scenes, right? Because that's why we do this, right? It's the scenes, the moment. It's the things in between that build up the RP and the moments that then follow afterwards. And I live for those in-betweens because the in-betweens, like, those in-betweens are kind of what, like, set apart the GTA parts of the RP from the actual RP. You know what I mean? Where's multiplayer? And I think Shang equally, like, that's why I enjoy him, Finley, probably others too. I just haven't had an opportunity to speak with. Like, enjoy the most about is like, you know, they're going to give you space, and equally when you give them space, they'll deliver, right? So I definitely, yeah, I man, it goes likewise. Like Edgar as well, right? Edgar is a lunatic, but it's why it's fun. As a character, Edgar is a lunatic, right? But he delivers that in between. Lang conversations as well. Sab conversations. Yeah. That's what's got me most excited about 5.0. Oh shit! Wait, they put me right into this! Yo, by the way, chat, oh wait, these are the challenges? You know one thing? Agree or disagree? There should be leaning in this game. They should have, I wish they added a left-right lean. Maybe because I'm such a Tarkov nerd, but man. Oh, was he? Oh my god. Come on, hold the momentum! No, we lost too many. They're pushing A. There is its plus. Wait, you can left lean, right lean in the binds? Shut up. You're telling me I can left, right lean in this game, but not by default, I take it? Oh my god, dude. You know what's crazy? Oh my god. Really? Oh my god. I don't want to do it right now, but I'm gonna do that. That is fucking sick. Because that's the one thing I wish I had playing the game. So to hear that's in the game, I just didn't know is so good. Spawn on me, dumb fucks. No way. That's crazy. That is crazy. I'm glad you told me. I really, I'm excited for that. Left lean, right lean. It's like moments like that is when you really want it. Wait, where am I getting shot from?
I need a fucking medic!
Bravo's been neutralized.
Styles all over the place!
No way, bro! I can't wait for my fucking upgrades. All right, take me out. Come on. Chat, we got to get a squad going for this. Is this Breakout or am I playing the wrong fucking mode?
Our attack on Bravo is underway. Our forces suffered 50% losses.
Man, we are getting hosed. Let me... we need to do a switch up right now. Because, like, medic isn't it when this kind of thing is happening. We're pushing too much here. Let's get... I want to try recon out. Might be a good opportunity. Because they're getting fucked. Everyone's getting butt fucked.
We're targeting objective Bravo. We no longer hold Alpha.
Need a medic!
Defensive position needed on the marked objective.
Explosive set!
Wait, what is the fuck is that tripod? I haven't played this class in retail.
Be advised, hostiles attacking Bravo.
Wait. Wait, that lets me do that? That is fucking ins... Dailies, kill, get kills with carbine 10. Complete a match in any game mode. Oh, that's fun. I should be doing that. What else are the challenges? I should have been checking this all the time. Score with assault, carbine, complete any match. And then we've got these weeklies. Resupply teammates. Okay. Is there like a battle pass for this game? Bruh. Okay. It's fine. It's fine. Okay. Oh, you can see. Wait, team play challenges? Headshot expert? Bro, there's so much shit in this. Bro, this is sick. I love that they did this. That's fun. That is fun. Okay, I'm ready to cook. I wish it told me like what I've got unlocked, but it doesn't. I don't know what this is. What the fuck is that? Oh, it's a ladder. Fuckers putting damn ammo way the fuck over here. I actually got taken down. Holy fuck. Let's fucking go, baby.
Contact! Enemy infantry! Got eyes on a sniper! Watch yourself! Contact!
Get me up! Get me up!
Need a medic! Hey, thanks. I knew you had my back.
Dude, this is sick. Wait, so I've already done this. Get kills with carbine. So I'm not using a carbine right now. Isn't a carbine... Is like a... Wait, but I'm using this, am I not? Using the factory. Oh. Okay. Fuck it. I guess we're using this. So we got that, and then weekly complete resupply, headshot 140. Assignments. I have no idea what the fuck that is.
Got eyes on a sniper! Watch yourself!
God damn it. I got really thirsty there. Okay, it is that. I am looking at it right. And then these are the other modes. Get recon, 5 kills. These ones aren't bad, to be honest. I mean, some of them are a little tough. Oh my god. Yo, give me that daily. I'm going to bed. Come on. Wait, XP boost.
Enemy machine gun!
The fuck up! fuck. I had such good positioning there. That was such good positioning. I'm gonna try to get it again. And I fucking blew it. To be fair, I don't have like anything to I don't have like the underbarrel, right? Not the underbarrel, man, like a foregrip. So this gun, because we haven't leveled it yet, has like no damn nothing to like hold the ag. And there we go. We got a bunch of attachments. Did that challenge. Resupply teammates. Complete multiplayer mode. Ain't no way my teammates saw that and decided to dip. Wait, why does it only show some dailies? Hey, at least he came back. Wait, what the fuck? So I finished these, but then it's showing a bunch of other stuff. Where is complete multiplayer match? Oh, that's this one. It shows the next daily. Oh, and there's 2 days remaining in it. Oh. I'm really liking that they put those unlocks in it. It makes you Oh my god, let's go, Medi. No, bro. I kind of fucked up there a bit. Bro, I cooked. Oh my God, they took over that building. I'm not remembering which one actually gives resupply. I'm pretty sure it's this one, isn't it? It might be engineer, actually. Like, what resupply is this? I think we've done the dailies at least. So I'm good by that. Oh my God, look at all those console players. That's crazy. All right. Bedtime. All right, guys. Love you. I'm going to see you tomorrow. Peace, peace.